Jesus Christ. Marvel, what are you doing? Hello, everyone. Ignore, I just did the wrong screen for a second there. That didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. I swear to God, chat on the screen. Look at it. Look at it. What's happening with chat on the screen? Does that not look different? I swear to God, every time that I've come on, chat here looks more spaced out. I don't know if I'm losing my fucking marble or what, but I swear to God. Hello, everyone. Hello, Marvel. Marvel spamming the screen. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, Jazz, how you doing? You all need to chat more and starting soon, Paige. Hell yeah, get on it, dude. Hello, official Aussie Koala. How you doing? Hi. Hi, Pato. How you doing? Well, you look amazing. Thank you. I tried to make a little bit of an effort today. I'm wearing my hair up, which I quite often do off stream, but I don't usually do it on screen. Trisman! Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. BT, hello. Phoenix, hi. Losing your marvel? Where did I go? Hey Shiv, hi chat, hello. Hey Robot, how you doing? I like the hair, thank you. The red is nice, thank you. I think it's more the hair up I'm not really used to doing, which is funny because I like wearing my hair up normally. Like I feel like I wear my hair up a lot off stream, but I don't really do it on stream because I think because of the camera, it kind of does like damn, she got a big head, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I do have an interesting hairline for a woman, I think, too. Like, I've always had higher peaks on my hair. It's a whole thing. I know all you guys are going to be like, what are you talking about? Like, meh. But I've always felt like I had higher peaks for a female. But that's, like, how my hair's always looked. I look back at, childhood photos and I'm like, yeah, that just be how my hair be, you know? Yeah, Basta! I was just sending Basta a message just before. Oh, dude. It also, not what Basta and I were talking about at all, but oh my God, I know at some point today, we're going to talk about that fucking video of that fucking bitch streamer with her mod. Holy shit. All I could think of while watching that video was like, imagine if I treated Basta like that. Like, that's what that equivalency is. And I was just like, I could fucking never. Like, I wouldn't treat another human being like that, let alone someone like I have a personal rapport with. Like, actual insanity. Like, woo. Intrusive, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's all good though. Do it more. Thank you. 5 head strikes again. It does. Big brain. Yeah, big. If anyone says, damn, girl, you got a big forehead, or damn, girl, you got a big head, I'll just be like, thank you. It has to hold my sizable noodle. So I appreciate that. Now, your big forehead is great. Thank you. The cheekbones and jawline today. I'm trying. I want to look hot again. I want to get hot again. What happened? Wait, what video? I haven't seen it. Wait, you guys have not seen it? Nani the fuck? Oh wait, I know the one now. The one that was on like, that Moist Critical talked about, that Charlie talked about. Like, insane. Yeah. Hey, Shadowlex, how you doing? Welcome in. Damn, girl, you got a big head. Thanks. It's for my sizable noodle beefer. Thank you, dude. Hi, everyone. Hello. Pretty sure I'm the only one who calls your forehead big, though. No, I think a few have followed suit since you started it, but yeah. Jazz!
Damn, girl. The visible portions of your corporeal being are ridiculous.
That was amazing. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not seen it explained. The one where she is belittling her mod's looks. Yeah! She did a bunch of stuff. Moist Critical did a video on it, but I think the clip's kind of like she's kind of gone like semi-viral for it. But basically a streamer, to footnote it for those of you who don't know about it, basically a streamer invited one of her, like her big mod, like it would be like the equivalency of me inviting Basta onto my stream. And she spent the entirety of the fucking stream belittling him, like just being like an absolute bitch to him, but like like, and it was just like so horrendous to watch. Like, she had a donation goal on there that if someone donated if people donated up to $500, she would kiss her mod. And she literally was just making the biggest deal out of it. And she was like, I don't want to do this. This is disgusting. And she like did a quick little like on the lips for her. Then she ran off the screen and started making vomiting noises and was like, oh my God, like, girl, you've probably had a dick in your mouth. It ain't that fucking bad. Like, she was just like horrendously horrible to him. And then people would be like, would you ever date him? And she's like, no, fuck no. And they're like, would you date him for 6 months or go back to your like horrendous ex-boyfriend that like physically and mentally abused you? And she was like, I'd go with the ex. Like, I wouldn't date my mod, like, but not in a like, I wouldn't date my mod because, you know, parasocial. She was literally like calling him ugly and being like, he can't pull chicks. Like, he's just like, look at him. He's like not even a 5 out of 10. Like, it was just fucking weird, dude. It was just fucking weird. And like, she has come out saying that it was like a bit. Look, cool. Yeah, it could have been a bit. Like, yeah, you got some notoriety from it. You've gotten people knowing of you because of those clips. But do you want to be known as that person? You're like that like girl that was the $5 girl. Do you want to be known as like the $5 girl, you know? Like, it's just stupid. You're in Australia in right now. Isn't it hot enough already? Hey, one guy, welcome in. I was only re-saying what you said. I don't think you have a big head. No, Beefer. I know. I mean, if it's ever not the vibe, you know, I'll stop. Yeah, I know. Some dude asked her to spit in his mouth at TwitchCon. She's fucked. Ew, okay. So clearly she must have like a bit of like that with her Twitch. Like, she must be one of those streamers that like degrades her chat for fun. Like, I get that. That's all fine. But I don't know. Like, there's a difference between obviously building a community in which you degrade the people around you and then doing that. I don't know. Like, I just don't think that I don't think if you build an audience upon like degrading people that you should be inviting any of them onto your stream. Like, I don't think that's okay. Yeah. Well, that's so awkward and uncomfortable. What the fuck? Yeah. Why was that even a goal though? Well, yeah, that's the question. If you don't want to do that, don't make it a goal. Or if the goal needs to be something that's like degrading to you, do something else. Be like, you have to kiss his foot or something. Like, don't make it, yeah, it was weird. Why would you treat someone who supports you like that, let alone another human being? Yes, exactly. Sure, a bit. Yeah, a bit. Sure, yeah. Not a funny bit though, from the sounds of it. No, well, I don't think at any point it was meant to be. She was laughing along. Who knows? Who knows what was going through her head, honestly? It's only a bit when she got called out. Exactly. It's like, a lot of people have actually been doing that lately, and I don't really understand the trend right now that people are doing like really like dog shit things to other people, and then it's a bit and it was just to get popularity and stuff. It's like that OnlyFans girl that like pretended to meet one of her followers and then started saying that the follower was really fucking weird and like texting her weird shit and stuff. And I was just like, why are you even texting each other to begin with? Like, what the fuck? Isn't that the whole point of like OnlyFans? Like, why do you have this man's number? Like, the whole point of OnlyFans is like you communicate that way. I don't know. It was all just really weird. Lars, hello, welcome in. You look so elegant this evening. Very stunning. Thank you. What was the mod's reaction? This poor guy was just fucking suffering. Not only that, but he was obviously at her house, apparently staying there as well. Odd. But he's allergic to cats, and she has a number of cats, and he was just like, his whole face looked fucking swollen. He looked like he was in pain the entire time. I don't understand why he did that at all. Or maybe she paid him a lot of money. I mean, who fucking knows? Rat God, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Kissing feet, this is interesting. It's a whole thing. Hey, Lanky, how you doing? Your hair looks super nice, pulled back like that. Thank you. I never wear it like this on stream, but I wear it like this a lot off stream. Good evening, Toby. How you doing? How are you tonight? Hope your day was good, whatever you did. Always as beautiful and nice in my eye. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Today has been really, really chill. The weekend, though, I was super fucking busy. I had to get on top of so much stuff. Oh, my God. And Friday, chat. We had the landlord and the pest inspector over, and it went exactly like I thought it would. Holy fucking shit. I was just so exhausted. I was like, I'm not streaming today. I couldn't do it. Tara Banks said she got comments over her career for having a big forehead. She did more than okay for a self-supported business person. Thank you, Prismatic. I appreciate that. Well, you know my opinion on streamers who treat communities badly. Yes, I do. We're talking about that streamer that had a mod over and just ripped on him the whole time. We were talking about that, Lanky. Yeah. Basta, on the ban you just did, I have a feeling that person's been here before. The name looks similar to one I've seen before. We might have another 777, dude on our hands. Yay! They love me. Oh, yeah, we are, yeah. Like, idiots pretending to do an armed robbery and then being like, it's just a prank, bruh, when the cops get involved. Yeah, dude. Like, the amount of, like, TikTok, like, stupid young TikTokers that are, like, pretend to mug someone, and then when the person's, like, really freaked out, they're like, but it's just a prank, bro. That's not a prank. That's still a crime. Like, that's... whatever your intention is, it's still a fucking crime. Yeah. Or we're talking about Sub Caitlin. Is that her name? I don't know her name. Don't care to know her name. Like, yeah. She just seems like a garbage human being. Began to get on top of her hot girl shit. And you've been able to shower. I have been able to shower. Yes. Yeah. Oof. Sounds like Friday was a day. It was. You should see the fucking job that's been done on my shower. My fucking God. All peace and all love. Like, look, my landlord is... Look, they have the best of intentions. I know none of what they've been doing is of bad intentions. I don't know how to approach this in the future. He has made me very uncomfortable. He hasn't done anything wrong, but has made me very uncomfortable. Definitely very much surpassing the landlord and tenant, like, rapport, if that makes sense. And I mean, I definitely don't want to say this, but I have been my own worst enemy in the fact that I'm such a people pleaser and such a, like, nice person, that I feel like it's kind of invited the crossing of that line. But I'm very hard on that line. Just, you are in the house that I am living in. You own the house that I am living in. I am going to be nice to you because I would like to continue living here. That's not an invitation to broach that, like, relationship that we're meant to have just because I'm being nice to you, you know? Like, that's just how that works. Yeah. Basta ready on the ban hammer. Yeah, it's a fresh account, so maybe. Yeah, Basta, it's all good. It's all good. Yay, they love me. The fact is worse than the first one. Yeah. It's held together by crazy glue and dreams. It literally is, Jazz. I might actually take put a photo in Discord in the future. It is so fucked up. There's just like, you know when you go to Bunnings and you buy that like silicone like corking bottle or whatever it is, like the squirty gun of silicone? That is just covered my shower now. So the entire thing is covered. And there was this gap that was really annoying to clean. He siliconed halfway up that gap. And there's a gap behind the silicone now. So there is absolutely no fucking way that I can clean the mold out of that. Yeah, the landlord did it. Yeah, the landlord did something to the shower that I didn't ask to be done, but I did tell the agents that there was like, it was getting hard to clean. Basically, I said, look, the silicone job on this has been done so badly that I can't clean it well. So I just want you to be aware that if I need to remove the mold, the silicone is coming off. There is no way around that. So I told the agents, I was like, that is the only way for me to get the mold out, like off the shower when I need to clean it. Because the mold is such a fucking horrific issue in that shower. It's not the worst. It's an old shower. You know how old showers be? They just mold up a little bit more than a new shower. So I basically said to them, if I need to get the mold off, the silicone is coming off. So that's how it is. I just want you to be aware. So the landlord wanted to come over and fix it. Basically, he's just refreshed the issue. The shower has not been properly prepped at all. There was still a little bit of mold in the shower. There's more hair stuck in the silicone now. Like, I obviously tried to clean the shower as well as I could before he came over because I knew he wasn't going to do any prep. I tried to. There's only so much that you can do. And yeah, it's just going to be a horrific issue to clean still. Yeah. Hey, Spanky, good afternoon. How you doing? The fuck? Ick, landlord getting too personal. Oh, yeah. Way too personal. Way too personal. Way too personal. Somewhat inappropriate with me. But not like inappropriate in a bad way. Just inappropriate in the sense of you are my landlord and I am your tenant. Do not act that way towards me. Basically it's boomer. It's a boomer energy. It's just, I'm a young female, they're a boomer male. That's how it's been. He obviously has a wife and all that sort of stuff. She was when I met her, she was a little less bad and that sort of thing. But he at one point, the pest inspector, so the pest inspector was coming over to look for something. Basically, one of our neighbors has reported having termites. And there was a sort of a tree very close by both our properties that apparently had termites in it. So that's what the pest inspector was over for. They were talking, obviously they had spoken before they came over. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even know it was going to be for termites. I really thought it was going to be for the problem I was having in the backyard. But basically the landlord and the pest inspector were talking, and they were talking about the property. And I just kind of went, oh, which neighbor is it? And they were trying to explain which neighbor it was. And then I was like, and like pointing and thinking at the same time, trying to work out which number they meant. And then the landlord just looks at me and he goes, "Don't worry, dear." Like, no, not don't worry, dear. Don't worry, darling. As in like, don't worry your little head, darling. And patted me on the fucking head. And I was like, I immediately text my mother and I was like, I'm in shock. What the fuck just happened? This motherfucker, my landlord, patted me on the head and called me darling. Like, and I get it. Like, I get it, but also at the same time, what the fuck? And then he was asking me about my job, and I obviously do what I do. He's seen this. He knows, and I've said, "Oh, I'm a streamer. Basically, I'm an entertainer online. Like, I do like a number of different things to kind of like get money to pay the rent, you know." And at one point, he's like, "How's work been?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's been good." That's another thing that made me really uncomfortable. So while the pest inspector was doing his thing, I was in the lounge room on my phone, like replying to emails, trying to do something to I didn't want him coming in here, so I stayed in the lounge room. And after he'd done the shower job, he just walked straight in, dirty fucking like silicone and paint on his arms and fucking like tradie fucking shorts on, and just parked his ass right next to me on my couch. And I was just like, you didn't ask if you could sit. He was like dirty, and I was like, you just sat on my bright orange fucking fancy couch. Like, I was like, I hope you're cleaner than you look. And then he started being like, oh, you know, how's work? And I was like, yeah, work's good, but, you know, little down, but it's just how the business can be sometimes. And I was trying to insinuate, don't fucking put the rent up again because I can't fucking afford it. And I said, you know, it's hard times for everyone right now because we're in a financial crisis. I was trying to make the point, you know, the landlords don't get it sometime. But I was just trying to be like, you know, we're in a financial crisis. Times are tough for everyone, you know. But then he goes, oh yeah, I know you do like that sort of stuff. And he kind of, I could tell by the way he inflected it. He was like, do you do anything else as well? And I was like, this motherfucker's trying to ask if I do porn. Like, he's trying to ask if I do like some sort of sexy times. I could tell. It was that very boomer, like, I don't really understand what you do for a job, but it's the internet and I've heard things. Like, I don't think he meant it in a creepy way. I think it was just out of genuine curiosity. But I could tell. I was like, no. I said that. I was like, no, I basically just, you know, turn on the camera and talk to people for a couple hours, and that does the thing. And I did kind of like insinuate, I was like, oh, I do also do like, you know, photos and stuff, like when people send me products, things like that. Like, not, you know, I understand the question. I do understand the question. I understand the curiosity as well. But at the end of the fucking day, I am your fucking tenant. I pay to live in your fucking house. It is not your fucking business what I do. It's frankly, like, it's frankly enough that the only reason they know what I do is it's pretty fucking obvious. I've got fucking a camera pointed at me, 2 fucking monitors, a big PC in this fucking room. It's pretty fucking obvious what I do. But, you know, that's the only reason they do know what I do thus far. Otherwise, I wouldn't fucking tell them. It's nobody's fucking business what I do. Yeah. Like, when I worked when I worked in, like, different industries and things like that, I remember sometimes you got to put on certain things, like what you do for a living, like rental applications and that sort of thing. I just write sales. Every fucking time. I'm not going into what I do. Sales. Like, that's it. Like, yeah, it's his house, but that's your home. What the fuckaroonies? He better have cleaned it up. The bathroom, not really, because he couldn't spray. I had to clean the shower after he was done. Yeah, because there was like stuff around. But bro, like, it's your house, but it's not your house, for fuck's sake. Yep, looking for the spicy side. No, well, I don't think he's trying to seek out that. I think it was just genuinely out of curiosity. And I do get that. Like, I've had people who have asked me what I do for a living, which is why I fucking hate this question. People ask what I do for a living, and I say, oh, I'm a content creator. I you know, because if I say streamer, sometimes people are like, what's that? Like, I don't get it. I say I'm a content creator. I do a bunch of different stuff. And some motherfuckers would just be like, oh, are you an OnlyFans girl? And I'm like, no, like, I get the question. I do get it. But, like, what the fuck? Yeah, creepy fuck. Some much ill though, yeah. Looking to see if you'll offer anything else for rent. Fuck no. That's not what they were. That's not what he was doing as well. And he just kind of like overdid the landlord tenant thing. Like, he was showing me pictures of his grandkids and his daughter, and I get why he treats me the way that he has treated me. Like, he's made me uncomfortable before, but I have a whole thing about this. Like, like, I have a whole thing about this. Like, he has a daughter that's a similar age to me, so he treats me like his child in a way. Well, not really, but like, you know, he has a child that's my same age and all that sort of stuff, and I get that. Some people do this. It's a massive fucking pet peeve of mine. Just because someone is younger than you, or you have a child that is that person's age, don't fucking treat them like a fucking child. I am not a child. I am a grown-ass fucking adult. Treat me like a grown-ass fucking adult. That's a thing that I have with the whole, like, respect your elders thing. I will respect my elders if my elders treat me like a fucking adult, like normal. I have a whole thing about boomers. It's always boomers. It's always boomers. Treating people like children. I am not a fucking child. I am not your fucking child, especially. Do not treat me like one. Like, it's just weird. Like, I have a whole thing about it, like an actual thing about it. Like, it's an actual pet peeve fucking thing that I have. So, yeah. Okay, my face is now frozen in a rictus grin of disgust. Yeah. No, the curiosity is creepy enough as it is, but when you're the landlord and technically in a position of power, fuck with that shit. Yeah. Hi, Kev. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you ever get the hiccups? All the time. All the time. Hi, myself. All the time. I feel like I need a shower after that. Sorry, ick. Yeah, sorry. It just keeps getting worse. It's just a lot. Valkian, hi, how you doing? Treats you like his child. Also infers if you do OnlyFans. No, yeah, well, he doesn't treat me like his child. He just treats me like a child. Like, there was a lot of comments about, like, I was like, oh, you know, talking about something, I don't know fucking what, but then they'd be like, oh, but you're still so young, you're still just a kid, and I'm like, yeah, I get that in your eyes, I'm just a kid, and like, yes, I am still very young, like, I get that, I am young compared to you, like, I get that, but at the end of the day, I'm still a fucking adult, paying fucking rent, trying to make ends meet. Like, at the end of the day, like, I am an adult. Treat me like one. It's been a massive, like, it's a thing that I have. Like, I actually know that it's legitimately a thing and a problem that I have with people, but I also don't think it's an unfair thing to have. Because my mum doesn't treat me like a child, and I'm literally her child. You know, very, very rarely, like, my mum and I talk about this quite a lot. I think my mum probably had the same thing when she was my age and that sort of thing. Like, and I think that's probably where I've gotten it from, because my mum is very much like, she's like, you know, you're still my daughter, like, all this sort of stuff. But she's also like, at the end of the day, though, you are still an adult. Like, you are living an adult life. That is the life that you have. So it's just weird when people treat me like a child. Like, it's fucking weird. I don't like it. I've never liked it. You know, I'm the age that I am now, but I've disliked that since I was probably before I was 18, but I feel like you have the right to be upset about it since the age of 18, you know? Yeah. Bear back, this is getting worse and worse. Sorry, Rat God, sorry. Hey, Hernandez, how you doing? Welcome in. I just saw the latest follower. Which one? Wait, which one did we? Yeah, oh, we had a follower 17 minutes ago, Super Micro Dong. I love that. That's good. Boomers infantilizing anyone under 40. Yes, that is exactly what it is, Robot. Yeah, I forgot that word existed. Infantilization. I have a massive thing about that. Like, it makes me so fucking angry. Like, it's a legitimate pet peeve. Like, actual thing. Yeah. I'm a boomer. I think I was born in I'm a boomer. I think I was born in 1965. You think you were born in 1965 or you were born in 1965, Kev. And that's fine. I got no problems with boomers. Like, I got no problems with the older generation. Like, we have older followers and community here. I've got no problem with you guys whatsoever. I've got problems with people that treat people like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole other thing. Millennials are pushing 40s now. Come on, boomers, we adults. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is they're a generation of people that had children our age, and they will always see us as children because their children are still their children. They don't have that separation, which is weird. Yeah. Sadly, I have times where I feel like my parents treat me like a child. To be fair though, Valkian, when your own parents do it, it's a little bit more complicated. Because you are still their child. Like, you know, I want my mum still to treat me sometimes as a child, but my mum has the good, like, she understands when to and when not to, which is really, really good. Yeah. I don't know. My mum's really good with it. Yeah. Here's a little fun fact that will scare you. People born in Here's a fun fact that will scare you. People born in 2006 will be 18 this year. Thanks for that one, Rat God. I appreciate that. Especially when it comes to explaining things in detail when I didn't ask or I knew about it already. Yeah, that one's hard, Valkian. That one's hard. I can't really say much on that because unfortunately parents do that. My mum doesn't know. I think that's why my mum and I have such a good relationship. Well, one of the reasons we have such a good relationship. Like, she'll explain things to me, but she'll never treat me like I'm dumb. Which is so funny because I always thought when I was like a teenager, I always thought my mum thought I was dumb. And as I've gotten older, I'm like, oh no, my mum never made me feel like I was dumb. She just, how do I explain this correctly? I just put so much pressure on myself that I thought my mum thought I was dumb. But she never did. She knew my potential. And she knew that I could do better than I was, which is true because school does not work for me. Sounds bad saying this. I'm intelligent, but not school intelligent. Yeah, you know what I mean? In fairness, but obviously with past talked about experience, it makes sense anyway why you didn't like being treated like a child, let alone being the fact you're not a child. Yeah, I understand why I feel that way. I know why I feel that way. I don't really want to like get into it, and I understand why I have a whole thing about like people treating you like a child when you're not a child. Whole fucking kettle of fish on bucket there. Yeah, we don't need to go into that. Ooh. My mom's a boomer, but she's never behaved like a boomer. Yeah. I was born in 1364. Am I a boomer? No. Or something else. I don't even know how far back the generation naming goes. I know there's the silent generation, and then before that, don't know. I still often look for the adult in the room to make the hard choices. Oh yeah, Fluffy. Definitely. I mean, that's the funny thing. Well, that's the thing I think you realize when I think you truly become an adult when you realize that fucking no one is an adult. No one knows what's going on. Hey, Dizzy. How you doing? But we're talking about like boomers infantilizing younger generations, like treating you like you're a child when you're not. Like, it really bothers me. Yeah. Boomer in 1946 to 1964, Gen X me 1965 to 1980. You're just a Gen X. Oh, in that case, both my parents are Gen X. Ah, both my parents are Gen X. Cool. So when I say fuck boomers, I'm not insulting my parents. That's good. That's good to know. Most times I don't even want to adult. I want to cat. Yeah. You're welcome. I shall lurk to play Lego Fortnite. All good, dude. Don't get me wrong. I love my parents still. Yeah, no, of course. And that sort of thing happens. I mean, I feel like it's less bad when people who have a personal connection to you do infantilize you a little bit. Like my older cousins, they still, when I was an adult, I still am called the baby. And it's like, dude, are you allowed to call me a baby now? But I'm still, because they all call me the baby cousin. I'm the baby cousin. Even though I'm like, I'm not even the fucking youngest in our family anymore, but I'm still the baby cousin. So, yeah. Same school was a nuisance to me. Yeah. Hey, King. Love, peace, and chicken grease to everyone. Thank you, King. Thank you, dude. Oh, Spanky. Here we go. The Greatest Generation. Fuck off. 1901 to 1927. All right. The Silent Generation, 1928 to 1945. Okay, my nan was the Silent Generation then, yeah. The Baby Boomer Generation, the worst one. 1946 to 1964. Generation X, born 65 to 1980. Millennials, 1981 to 1996. Yeah, baby. Gen Z, born 1996 to 2012. Gen Alpha, born 2013 to 2025. Okay, cool. But beware those who think they've got it together. Yes, very true. K-Dude1, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I don't want to come off as prying too much, so I'll stop. Wait, what did you? Oh, you're talking to Marvel. No worries, dude. No worries. School was tough for me, even if I was special schools, but did my best to get through. Yeah, I get that. It's a lazy Sunday for me. I hope you are well. I'm good, Dizzy. I'm good. We're just talking about like what I got up to. We started this whole conversation because we're talking about what I got up to on the weekend. Oh, going back to that, house does not have termites. Thank fuck. I also said to the pest inspector, I was like, I thought you might have been here for like rodents or something, because I've been having some, I have something eating my produce, but it never really bothered me. And he asked me, he was like, do they just eat the produce or do they eat other things as well? And I was like, well, the leaves are getting eaten and they eat the flowers and stuff too sometimes, like a lot of the flowers. And he's like, it's not rodents, you got a possum. And I was like, yes, it's a fucking possum, not a rodent, guys. And I said, because he gave me some tips and I was like, look, I know you're not here for this at all and I don't want to like ask you questions, but he kept asking me questions. He was like, oh yeah, like what's in the yard? And because I was like, oh, I thought you were here for rodents. He was like, no, I'm not here for that. And he gave me a few like tips and tricks, and I just remember when he left, I was like, thank you so much, dude, for like giving me like a bunch of advice that you were not like paid to. And he's like, no, I'm happy to help. And I was like, oh, you're so nice. Like the pest inspector dude was so fucking lovely. The funny thing as well is, remember how like 2 inspections ago, actually not even 2 inspections ago, literally from the day I moved into this fucking house, I have told my agents and I've told, like, the landlords should have fucking known. I've told them multiple fucking times. I was like, the ducted heating in this house does not work efficiently. It doesn't work properly. And I've said the fucking kitchen duct blows out nothing but cold air. It does not fucking work. And they all were like, no, it should be working. If it's working in other rooms, it should be working in there. Have you tried just like, I was like, I put it up as high as it can go and it still won't fucking work. And they're like, you shouldn't be doing that. You'll break it. And I'm like, no, I fucking won't. Like, it's not working. I just gave up and I just stopped using the ducted heating in my house. So I just would always freeze and I use hot water bottles. You guys have seen, I use a little fucking heat pack in here instead. While the pest inspector was under the fucking house, he comes out and he's like, so you don't have any termites, that's all good, I checked everything. And then he goes, by the way, is the duct in the kitchen not working? And I go, yeah, I've mentioned that multiple times and it doesn't work, but all the other ones do. And he's like, oh yeah, I know why. And he pulls up a fucking photo he took underneath my house. He's like, the vent's not connected. This full fucking pipe that's meant to be like this is fucking like down here. And he's like, you just have to get under there and fucking reinstall it because it's just, yeah, it won't work. And I was like, I love you, pest inspector man. I love you. Like, thank you for finally fucking, like, they literally didn't believe me. And then there's this guy with a fucking photo of it being like, here's your problem. Like, so good. So good. I was like so happy with that. Sorry, I missed a lot of comments. Oh, little possum. It's probably a big possum, but yeah. So which, another thing though, it means I can't do much about it. But it'd be smart if he just applied himself comments so fucking oblivious. Possums are marsupials. They are, Phantom. I believe they are, yeah. If I subscribe, will you change my poopy diaper? No. A sub is like $6. You'd have to gift like 1,000 subs. Blame Killer, yo! What's up, dude? How you doing? Ain't no way. Real estate agents are the worst. I mean, mine are pretty, like, they're not the worst. And I did say to them, I was like, look, it's not the end of the world that I can't use it. I'm basically just telling you that I don't use it. Because I did say to them, I did cause a little bit of a problem for myself, because I did say to them, I was like, look, I have a heater in my room and I don't really leave my room, so it's not the end of the world because I just use that instead. But I'm telling you it doesn't work. Like, that's why I don't use it. And they were just like, well, if you got another solution, that's fine. Like, because I didn't make it urgent. Because it wasn't that urgent. My heater that was in my room is a lot more efficient than heating up the entirety of the fucking house. Like, I probably still won't even use the ducted heating. Because it's just not efficient to heat up the entire fucking house when I'm not in the entire fucking house. You know what I mean? So I probably kind of created that problem for myself. Yeah. Pest Inspector's man better at his job. He should become a landlord. Things that millennials were the last to truly experience. A world before internet, 100-yard long cord on landline phone, slapping the side of a TV to make the picture work, recording TV shows with VHS tapes. There's more, but that's what comes to mind. Burning CDs, King. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah. Why do I always start watching when the weird comments start? It happens. Hey, Hero. How you doing? Welcome, man. The thing is, millennials grew up with parents that didn't understand computers and internet and kind of built a society of you have to go to school, then uni, and then get a job and a mortgage and have a family. In a world where we're never going to succeed due to a lot of these values becoming outdated. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Niggy! Hey, Benign. How you doing? Set whole house on fire. Be warm for the rest of life. God, you are... Benign, some days I worry about you. Airship, the hair back looks so good. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I have a big ass forehead. How often do you hang out with Margot Robbie and Chris Hemsworth? Literally never. Actually, one time. One time! But I wouldn't really call it hanging out with Margot Robbie. She just came to my Red Rooster. She just came and ordered food from me. Back before she was famous. Yeah. Yeah, good times. The LimeWire age, virus for weeks. Yeah, true. I feel like our generation, the millennial generation, should be known as the unpromised generation. Don't you think that would be such a better name for us than millennial? Is like, you've got the silent generation. We should be the unpromised generation because we were given so many promises. It was like, if you work hard, you go to uni, you work hard, you'll get a job and you'll buy a house. We were all promised that we were all going to buy a house because that's what fucking everyone did. Everyone bought a house. Like, it was like, only the really unfortunate people couldn't get a house. And now look at us. Like, we were all promised it. And it was just like, fuck. Yeah. Came to your Red Rooster? Damn. Yeah. My dad used to drive the Hemsworth's school bus. And so he reckons anyways. Really? Hey, gang, I'm doing well. Somehow I got lucky on my drive home from work and missed the 3 landslides that were around me. Jesus Christ, Benign. Oh, you're Australian. Do you know Russell Crowe? No. Do you know Russell Crowe is not actually Australian? Isn't Russell Crowe actually like a Kiwi? Because he was born in New Zealand, I think. Yeah. Talking about millennials, let's go. Only because we were talking about boomers before Miggy. My boomer landlord was being a bit weird. Can't ask a woman her age. Can't ask if she knows what a can ask if she knows what a HB pencil can do to a cassette tape. That's all you need to know then. That's all you need to know. Just be like, what did you use to download on LimeWire? And if they're like, what's LimeWire? You're out. Russell Crowe is a dirty New Zealander. Yeah. Generation Y. Yeah. Profit over people. Yeah. We were promised that Gen X time framed shit, and none of the boomers thought that things would change. No, the boomers are what caused things to change. They just didn't give a fuck. And that's why they keep being like, it's your fault, because they all know it's their fault. They all know. They just don't care. That's the difference. I can't wait for people to start dying off. It's going to be great.
Hi, Jamie Jam.
Jamie Jam, that's a new one. Thank you for the tier 2, 16 months. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Yeah, he's a Kiwi. Russ is a Kiwi. He is a Kiwi, yeah. Calls himself Aussie, though. Yeah. He's allowed to call himself Aussie. We've adopted him, but technically, why the fuck do we still call Mel Gibson an Aussie? Because he ain't. He was born in America, and he's lived in America for God knows how fucking long now, probably like 40 fucking years. Man, like, why do we still try to own Mel Gibson? Like, he was not born here. He may have lived here for 20 years, but he fucked off back to America and stayed there. He's a fucking American. The only way you can even attempt to buy a house these days is having a partner both be working full-time and not have kids until like 35. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm never gonna have any of those things. I know it's true. I've resigned to that. But personally, I don't want him. Yeah. Gen X or Generation Meh. We grew up with the constant imminent threat of nuclear annihilation, so when it didn't happen, we're just over it. Yeah, I talked to my mum about that once. I was like, oh my God, there's like always something going on. Like, we're always on the threat of like something happening. And my mum was like, I lived during the like, was the Cold War Gen X robot? Like, constantly thinking Russia was going to nuke the fucking planet or some shit? Like, I can't remember what it was exactly. But my mum was like, we were constantly thinking like a nuclear war was going to happen. I was like, really, mum? Like, that's what you were dealing with? She was like, yeah. Dude, like, Chernobyl happened, and we constantly were thinking that the planet was going to blow up because of nuclear radiation. And I was like, fair, good point. Generation fucked more like, because we're fucked by previous gens and fucked by unregulated shit we saw in early internet days. True. I think LimeWire, not a virus. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, MP3.exe. I think it was the boomer era responsible for leaded gasoline. It was, yeah. A lot of people died. Can I be Aussie? Sure you can. I think Australia wants to keep Mel since he's the OG Mad Max. Yeah, I think that's the only reason. I wear 2 condoms with a layer of deep heat between them, then I go on the internets. You know, if they burst. But no, I really didn't need to read that today. Boomer and Gen X. Yeah, Cold War. Yeah, I thought so. I think so. Number 1 silent gen / boomer that needs to die off on my list is Mitch McConnell. Who's Mitch McConnell? I don't know who that is, King. Hi, 0377. Welcome in. I can't read the rest of your name, but welcome. Cold War, 1947 and 1989. Yeah. Okay, it was. Gen X are legit the I didn't know the Cold War was so long, actually, dude. Yeah. Gen X are legit possibly the scariest gen that were raised by boomers, literally had to raise themselves. Yeah. USA and USSR edging each other into mutually assured destruction. Yeah, dude. That's exactly it. World War III, just a tasty morsel. Get damn, dude. Why? Because I don't know who Mitch McConnell is? Sorry. No idea. What did I listen to? What do you mean? Benign, why are you like this? He's always been like that. I was 5 when the Chernobyl incident happened. I would have been playing outside when all that radiation was in the atmosphere. But you weren't near it, Scotsman, right? You weren't near it. I know that it put radiation into the entirety of the world, but like you would have been fine. It's no less radiation than anyone else, you know? No less, no more. Mitch McConnell, isn't that the main character from Baywatch? I have no idea. Mitch McConnell is the US Senator that looks like Yertle the Turtle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know him, but I've seen photos of him looking real scary. If it's who I think it is. If it's who I think looks like Yertle the Turtle. Hang on. Yeah. When you said that, Robot, I knew exactly who you meant. Didn't he also, like, have a fall at some point? He just looked fucked up. Yeah. Oh, is he also the guy that keeps having, like micro seizures? Yeah, he's the one that keeps having micro seizures when he's talking as shit. Yeah. He's a minority leader of the United States Senate from the state I live in, Kentucky, and he's an absolute douche that's too old to tell me how my life should be. Dude was born in 1942. Yeah, no, dude, he is way too old and like having way too many issues to be in a position of power. Like, I'm sorry, but no. I feel like there really needs to start being a thing with politics in general, that you need to have like a clean bill of health to be able to do things. Like, I mean, obviously there's some things that like you should still be allowed to like do politics with, but when you have things that are like clearly like, no. Yeah. Love the meeting between Putin and the leader of China. He straight up laughs in his face. Really? We expected to be vaporized, yeah. Well, the radiation wave wouldn't have traveled that far, more the particles coating the atmosphere. Yeah, I know that the particles coated the atmosphere because there's a whole thing about wine. Like, you can tell if a bottle of wine was bottled before Chernobyl because, if it was made before Chernobyl, because all wine made post Chernobyl has like a thing with it. Like, I can't remember the exact details, but I thought that was crazy. Because like Chernobyl did affect the entire planet. Like, there is like a thing there. Like, when you look into it, it's actually crazy. I was in Scotland. It's circumnavigated the globe. Well, that's, yeah, definitely closer than I would have been, Scotsman. Not that I existed at that point, sorry. We had so many movies where every major city was destroyed, yeah. The man that's just stopped talking mid-speech. Yeah, who clearly had a micro seizure. Like, you can tell that it was so it wasn't a mini stroke or anything, but it's, what's it called when you have a mini seizure? Basically, you're still like standing. Your whole body kind of still stands, but you just go kind of blank. I forget what it's called. I think it's there's a thing. I had a customer once at one of my job have one. It was crazy to like witness. They just kind of went like blank. Yeah. I like how Yertle the Turtle was the key identifier. As soon as you said he looked like a turtle, I understood who you meant, Robot. 1942, what a spry fella. I was raised by boomers, but they were very unhooked like, so I kept my millennial tendencies of social anxiety, overthinking, and being scared to answer the phone or door, especially if I'm not expecting it. I don't understand why is it that millennials started having a thing about answering the phone? I feel like it's something very unique to our generation. We don't like answering the phone. There should also be a maximum age. Yes, definitely. I feel like there should be an even amount of ages applied to politics, because then you get everyone's sort of perspective, which is good, but it doesn't work like that. There are medical requirements for being the president. Is there? Can't be in any position over 65. Oh, that guy, he shouldn't have a place in politics. The way they manhandled him around and literally hold him upright, it's almost elder abuse at this point. Yeah. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, gang, I'm a bounce. Good night, benign. Digger moats around the house, waters are rising. That's fucking crazy. Well, good luck with that, benign. We know how to date stuff, pre-nuclear and post-nuclear. Yes, yeah, that's it. Absent seizure. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah. Stroke? No, it wasn't a stroke. Because that's the thing about stroke. Your whole body gives up. You can't have a stroke and stay standing. Even with like a mini stroke, like is it TIA? A mini stroke? You still kind of like you can't stand up and have a stroke. Yeah. Scotland was a fallout hot zone for Chernobyl. It basically blanketed everything in Europe west of it with fallout. Wow. Did they let people know that? I don't answer the phone. Nobody answers the phone. Who has a home line anymore? No one. I think texting is just too complicated for them. No, but this was like pre-texting though, dude. Like I always had a thing about like not liking answering the phone. Text me before calling. No, but I'm saying this was like before texting. Because we were told everything would kill us, Shiv. We developed a lot of fear and anxiety over things like stranger danger, etc. I guess I wasn't told everything would kill me though. I was that kid that still like went on bike rides on my own and just fucking like walked out of the house. Like I don't know. Like I didn't, but I was always scared of, Mum let me just like play out in the fucking street and go wherever the fuck I wanted. But I always had a fear of picking up the phone. I don't know. Because our parents didn't want to answer it and made us do it. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. I remember Mum always being like, can you answer the phone? And I'd just start crying. And she never understood it. She was like, I never understood why. And I was like, well, lasted my whole life because I still don't like it. I don't answer my phone now. Like, unless I can literally see who's calling and it's someone I want to talk to, I do not answer the phone. Yeah. For me, if we can have the conversation via text, no need to talk over the phone unless it's an emergency, by all means call me. Yeah, I know that, guys, but I'm talking like this was pre-texting. Yeah. No, Chernobyl was covered up. The only way the West found out was because they discovered the radiation. Really? I like seeing facial clues when talking, so phones annoy me, although I hate video calls, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't like talking on the phone. I literally quit my job because I didn't want to talk to people on the phone. Like, I quit my job to become a streamer because they wanted me to go to call center work, and I was like, nope, I'm not talking to anyone on the phone. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Like, I was gone. Russia didn't tell fucking anyone, which was part of the problem. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember being kept inside because of acid rain and other shit. Jesus. I was a kid that did my own thing. It was a millennial thing, I guess. Yeah. Anyone here old enough to remember anytime minutes, lol, waiting until 7 p.m. or 9 p.m. to be able to talk all night? Oh, we had something similar, I think. It was the first stage of social anxiety. True, Michael. True. Woohoo. Phone advertising. Woo. I got it. USSR tried to, I love how we're having two conversations here right now, chat. USSR tried to keep it very quiet, but Geiger counters were going ballistic in Norway and all over Europe were like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like USSR trying to keep it quiet, the rest of the world just being like, something's going fucky here. Something ain't right. There's like two people I will answer the phone for. Yeah. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. I think my best answering the phone moment was my dad getting a call on the landline. Hello, this is Mr. Name without a certain letter. Cue my dad raging. Shiv and maybe Basta will get this. Yeah. I get it. No, I never like answering the phone. I very rarely like even talking on the phone. My mum knows that though, so she's really good with it. So she'll just always send me a text message. If she ever calls me, I'm like, oh God, what's happening? My sister is about your age, Shiv. She hates answering the phone. Like the phone gives her PTSD. That's how it was. That's how it was for me. Like literally since I was a child, that was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I talk to people on the phone all day. Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Hey, hi,
Miss!
hello.
Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey Amber, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm scared to stand close to the microwave and when I use it. I always felt the microwave radiation would affect me when I'm close to it. I was like that when I was younger. I was scared of like the microwave. I'd always stand on the other side of the room from it. I actually need to test my microwave in case it's leaking because my microwave is quite old. So my mum was like, you need to test it soon, but I need someone else with me to be able to test it because effectively what you do to test here's a fun fact. You can test your microwave to see if it's leaking at all by sticking your phone in it and trying to ring it. And if you're able to ring the phone, apparently that means it could be leaking because you shouldn't be able to get signals. Is that bullshit? That's what I've been told. I don't know if that's bullshit or not. At least I won't be microwaving my phone, you know. Also, sorry for not showing the Tasmania theme. Also, sorry for showing the Tasmania theme last stream. You answer your question, never looked at your culture as a joke. Oh, dude, no! I did not take it that seriously. I just kind of laughed at how wrong it was. I was like, why the fuck is there a Kiwi here in Tasmania? Because that's not a thing that exists. Oh, dude, I had to cut. We won't be doing that again, chat. We won't be doing that again. I got fucking copyrighted out the fucking wazoo for that one. And I even had to cut out the entirety of that segment in the VOD to upload it to YouTube. It was bad. It was bad. I remember when we got our first phone, I was like 5 or 6 years old. It was just, oh my God, how fancy. Really, I was like 13 when I got my first phone. Yeah. Surviving 10-hour shift today. Oh, rough one, Moose. Well, I hope it goes well. The thing is, if it's for, I could fake it and go super polite voice, but other than that, I'm like, fuck this. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they used to have tester sticks. Sounds like bullshit, but I don't know. Microwave radiation isn't dangerous though. No, it's not that type of radiation. No, it's not like dangerous microwave radiation, but you don't particularly want it. Microwave need to be a Faraday cage or something. Yeah, microwaves are actually a Faraday cage. Yeah, something like that. Guarantee some people accidentally turn it on with a phone in it. Yeah. Dumb. Can make sense. If a microwave is a Faraday cage, then it can't get out. Yeah. Maybe what I should do, I have a smart idea. I'll put a Twitch stream on, put it in the microwave and close the door. And if the Twitch stream stops playing, it means it's still good, right? Because it wouldn't get any signal, right? It wouldn't even get a Wi-Fi signal. There we go. I can test it without another person. Don't need to ring it. All right. So which Twitch stream am I putting in the microwave? I feel like it's going to be Cray. Because he's the only streamer I know during the day, and I'd be doing it during the day. I think I'm going to microwave Cray. There was a thing that went viral years ago that you could speed up the charge of your phone in the microwave. My auntie is one of the tragics that fucking tried it. Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Scrub through that VOD, was going to ask what happened to that bit. It had to go. It was not only, sometimes you get copyright. It's like, this can't be monetized. It's like, yeah, I know. I'm not going to fucking monetize my VODs anyway. That one bastard was literally said, this video will not appear at all because there was so much copyrighted content in it. It was like, this will be restricted everywhere. It was basically like, there's no point even uploading it. Like, yeah. Smart idea. Not necessarily. Yeah, you're going to put us in the microwave? Wow. I mean, I could put you in the microwave right now. Yeah. But I don't really want to microwave myself. That's not as interesting to me. Cooking chat stream. I'm going to cook you guys. We're cooking the cat. Defo Cray. Why not? No, Marvel. Don't say that. The Faraday cage in the microwave is attuned to 2.4 gigahertz 4G and 5G use frequencies outside that range. And 5 gigahertz to 60 gigahertz Wi-Fi are things. Wait. What? So what are you saying, Jess? Do you saying that won't work to test if the microwave's leaking? Not that it really matters to me, because, like, yeah. We will test it for you. Just give us the number. It's just between you and us. No. Mute the whole thing, yeah. It was I can't even work out what you meant there, Marvel. It's a fun stream. Got you. Put Elise in the microwave. Should get a good giggle out of it, I reckon. Actually, I guess I could. All right. We'll see who the lucky contender is. There is going to be someone at some point that gets put in the microwave. We'll just see who's live. If I do it at night, it might be someone different, but chances are I'm going to do it during the day, so it's good chance. Yeah. Just your closest 160 friends. Watched it last night. The only thing that was mute was the Pokemon theme. No, King, I'm talking about YouTube. Yeah, so for my VOD, the Twitch stream VOD, Pokemon was muted. When that VOD tried to get uploaded to YouTube, YouTube was like, fuck the whole thing. So I had to cut out the entire segment of videos for YouTube. Yeah. Knowing Shiv, she'll get hungry and nuke chat. No. I think Craig would find it funny, to be honest. Yeah, he probably would. He probably would. If you have Wi-Fi that operates on a 2.4 gigahertz band, then you can use your cell phone to determine if a microwave is leaking radiation. I think I have both. Because I've got technically two, I don't know if this is weird. I've got two Wi-Fis. And I'm pretty sure one of them, oh, it's not even like coming up. Yeah, one of them, okay, so I have one that has like my Wi-Fi name, and then the second one has my Wi-Fi name, and then it's like 5 gigahertz. I don't know what the difference. So is the first one probably 2.4 and then the other one is 5? And what's the point of gigahertz? Which one should I be using? I don't know. Negative result might not tell you anything. Wait, what? What's happening? Note, a phone with data enabled will ring in the microwave. The phone won't block the signal, so make sure your cellular data is turned off and Wi-Fi is on. Cellular data transmits and receives signals between 800 and 1900 megahertz. Microwaves emit 2.4 gigahertz signal, which is much higher. Wi-Fi matches the higher frequency. Okay, so you'd microwave Brody. I could microwave Brody. Could do that. We could always try Brody's stream, yeah. I'm guessing a boy putting it in with the microwave turned off. Huh? Yeah, of course it's turned. Yeah, I'm not microwaving the phone. I'm just putting the phone in there to test if it's leaking. Not that I care that much. 5 gigahertz is faster, but has a shorter optimal distance from base. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first one will be 2.4. Okay. 5Gs is faster, but less stable. Oh, I should probably be using that one then, because, like, my router's right there. Like, it's just outside that door. So if my router is literally just outside that door, I should probably be using the 5 gigahertz one, shouldn't I? What one am I using, actually? That's a good point. I am using the 5 gigahertz one. Okay. I think I'm using the 2.4 on my phone, but the 5 on that one. Or 5 on this one, sorry. The first one will be 2.4, 5 less stable. What Robot said. First is 2.4, 5 gigahertz is faster, 2.4 has better range than 5. Okay. Speaking of Brody, apologies if off topic. We were talking about zombie apocalypse in his stream, and I was like, I'm fucked, I'm diabetic, and just eat rice. Never ever thought to eat rice to cure my diabetes. Fucking hell, no man, sometimes. 5 gigahertz might be less congested. Okay. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? I was cackling so hard. Bender, what should we point it at first? Fry, I don't know. Try it on me. Ow, my sperm. Bender, wow, neat. Mind if I try that again? He points it at Fry's crotch again, but nothing happens. Huh? That didn't hurt that time. Yeah, the X-ray thing. You look a lot more alive after I seen you last with your hangover. Thank you, Zeph. Yes, I am more alive than when I was hangover off the tits. If Shiv creates another Chernobyl putting a phone in a microwave, I blame chat. If I create another Chernobyl by putting a phone in a microwave, I think we've got bigger problems. I'm using 69 420 giga Chad's internet. It's fine. I can take all the radiation chat. Maybe I'll become a superhero. I don't know about that one. Marvel, don't know about that one. That might not be a thing. Diabetic, just sit in a bathtub of dry rice. Yeah, that'll fix it. That'll grow you another pancreas, Marvel. Just sit in a bathtub full of rice. Man, I want to do that. Ooh, that would feel nice. Being like in a vat of rice. I want to do that. You said you have an old microwave. My parents have a microwave from the 80s they still use. Mine, I think, might be from the... Oh, no! Oh, I just remembered something. I think Benign brought me my microwave. I think he did. I think in the first week of us knowing each other, he bought me that microwave. So I've had it for like 8 years. Oh, it should be fine then. It should be fine. Yeah, it would be fine then. I thought my microwave was older than that. I think he bought it for me. I can't remember. Yeah, I just remember it was really nice because I didn't have one. I didn't have a kettle and I didn't have a microwave. So he bought me one. Yeah. More likely to die slowly and painfully. True. Don't ruin my dream, Shiv. Don't worry, I've blown up a few phones with microwaves. Things that go boom are fun. What? No, I'm not doing that. My phone's precious to me, dude. I can't replace it. Bigger problems like eating three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. Do you know much more dangerous Australian wildlife would be with irradiated mutations? None at all! I've had a few people I know in real life say if a zombie apocalypse happens, I'm sticking with you. I mean, fair, I'm very large, survival skills, and I've dabbled with lockpicking and other things that would be useful. Yeah, I think everyone's going to stay the fuck away from me. I give the don't do that energy. So all this time, I should have put myself in rice. You should have, yeah. Gonna sit in a rice bath. I blame you guys. Then it's only fair you microwave Benign to test it. He doesn't stream. Someone said Shiv a cheap-ass microwave so she can create Chernobyl 2.0. No. If it's Kmart 1, it'll either be good for like 3 decades or die in a week. Well, it's going well so far, so I guess we're in for the three decades robot. Yeah. KO, low? Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Not sure if you want to worry about it right now, but there's no Spotify thingy on screen. Yeah, it keeps breaking, dude. It keeps breaking, and we're just listening to the lo-fi playlist, so I'm not too bothered. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just keeps breaking. I don't know. I tried to fix it on the mains, the what screen? What was I saying? I tried to fix it on the what am I fucking saying? I tried to fix it on the fucking starting screen. That's what I'm trying to say. But it wasn't working. It was really odd. I don't like it there anymore. Maybe I should put it here. Maybe that would be better. Maybe that's better. Maybe I like it more like that. Is that better? Now you distracted me, chat. Maybe I like that. Maybe that's good. Chat, can we appreciate how crisp the colors are? Yeah. Thanks, Logitech. I appreciate the light. I'm just gonna say it, chat. My thing with Logitech didn't go well. It's okay. I didn't go into it having any expectations of I would have liked to have kept working with them. with the people that approached me about it. Well, Logitech themselves liked my thing on Twitter, but I didn't know, because obviously that was my first time like ever working with someone sending me products and me doing a review and a little video. I wasn't paid for that. I wasn't paid for the video. They just sent me some products to check out. But the company that reached out, they didn't like my video because I don't know if it was this actually. I don't know if it was this. So the little bit of video that I used at the end of that obviously had my microphone in it, even though you can't see the brand name. They said they basically gave me it was lovely working with you, all the best for the future chat. Like, not even that. They just said, yeah, it was lovely working with you, all the best in the future, and they said, unfortunately, we can't send that to the client. And I was like, the client's already seen it on Twitter. I'm so confused. And I just wish that they like gave me the chance to edit it, because I could have edited the video. Like, I would have happily edited it. And I'm not sure if it was the microphone or the headset or the other light that I have like over here. I don't know. They were just like, wishing you the best. And I was like, oh no, I couldn't be mad. Like, I legitimately fucking love this light, dude. And I love the headset. I've been using this outside of stream. The only reason I'm continuing to use this is, dude, I while I love this microphone, I can't use any other microphone because Basta got this microphone for me, dude. Like, these are things that were brought by my community. Like, the headset and the microphone and things like that was bought by the community. So I just kind of, I didn't even think about it, because I like using these things because you guys got them for me, Like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, I didn't even register, like, oh, I can't have like other products in the video. Like, I didn't think about it, and I was like, oh, I could have changed it, but they were like, oh no, all the best, don't worry about it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, oh well. It's a bit of I figured it was a bit of a resume filler for me, Hopefully I'll have other opportunities in the future, and it's a learning lesson. It's just unfortunate because I did really, I liked doing that. Yeah. Yeah. The Shure mic is iconic. I just didn't even think about it. And here's the thing though, if I had to swap over my microphone for streaming, that's an entire, like, that's a few hours of work. Like, it's a fucking pain in the ass to change over all of my settings, because I use obviously a Go XLR. I'd have to fully uncable everything that I have here. Like, this cable would have to be uncabled. I'd have to change over everything, change over all my settings. Like, that's a few hours, and I'm like, I don't really have the time to do that. I just didn't think of it. I could have easily cropped the video so that it didn't have the microphone in it, but I don't even know what it was. I'm assuming it's the microphone. Could be in the other headset that I have, but it doesn't obviously have, like, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think of it. Yeah. Did they give you any guidelines to follow? Yes, but it did not include that. It did not include that. Their guidelines were, in exchange for these products, we would like you to upload a 30-second reel/TikTok to TikTok and Twitter, which is funny because those are not my big social media platforms. My big social media platforms are Instagram. Instagram's where I get the views. But they said that, and I did also mention, I was like, do you want me to upload it to Instagram? Because I get a lot more Instagram's my biggest. Instagram, I have, 40,000 followers on Instagram, but I don't have that much on any of the other ones. But they were like, no, 30-second video, and they just asked that I keep it up for 6 months on TikTok and Twitter. And that was it. They didn't say anything else. That was the only requirements. Yeah. Which is the unfortunate thing, is because they just didn't say that to me. And when they sent it to me and said, oh, you know, we can't unfortunately use it because it's got other products in it. I was like, oh, I wish I knew, because I've never done anything like this before. Like I've never done a sponsorship kind of partnership thing, and I just like, I didn't know. Like I wish they said something. I wish they said like, here are the requirements. Also, by the way, please try to refrain from having like other people's stuff in it. And I would have been like, oh yeah, I would have thought of it. I just did not think of it. Because I've got a mixed bag of fucking shit here anyway. Like I've got fucking Nuaire lights, a Logitech light, a fucking Elgato Stream Deck, a Go XLR, a Shure microphone. Like everything I have, all of my setup is not provided by one place. Everything I have is a mixed bag. And I get that there's people out there that have whole set. Like, I'm going to blow your mind right now. I'm using a fucking Dell monitor and a fucking Acer monitor. I have 2 different fucking monitors, dude. Like, everything. To be fair, the Shure is better than the Yeti, so is Logitech. I mean, I have every intention of using all of the Logitech stuff for my kitchen streams. I'm just not at the point to set that up yet. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Yeti for my my kitchen streams. I'm just not gonna spend, you know, hours. Oh my god! Remember when I changed over this microphone and how fucking horrendously hard it was? I just don't want to do that again, dude. Yeah. Isn't added to the media kit? Just not isn't. Yeah, they didn't say anything yet. Swapping mics isn't a plug and play. No, especially not in the scenario that I have set up. Like, I mean, I could plug and play. I could probably plug in a microphone, but it will fuck everything that I have. Everything that I've had. I've plugged in a secondary camera and it just completely fucked everything. So I just get really like, if I am to swap over my entire setup, there is going to be a very, very good reason for it. And I hope that I'd be paid for it, you know? Sure, do sponsorships, but you already have the MV7, so it's free advertising for exactly what they want to sell. Checking this post now, the post I did? Yeah. Then that's on them, not you. Yeah, I'm not shit-talking them at all. They were wonderful to work with. Loved working with them. I would have liked to have continued working them. So I think I was a little like, I think for me as well, I think the reason that they were like, oh, we don't want to work with her again is because my Twitter and my TikTok posts probably did not perform as well as they would have liked. But that's the thing. I'm not a TikToker or a Twitterer. Those are not my platform. Instagram's my platform. I get mad engagement on Instagram and I get good shit on Instagram. And I said that to them. I was like, do you want me to post it to Instagram? Like that's where it's at, baby. That's the thing. And they were like, they didn't say anything. So yeah, I don't know. Bubbles!
Crab PLs.
Hello, dude. How you doing? Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Ayo, happy late New Year. Happy New Year, dude. Sounds like they also wanted to have you to have Logitech tattooed on your forehead. No. Companies need to send creators a proper brief. Yeah, it was very unbriefed. Other than the requirements of the video. Yeah. No, I meant you can add Logitech stuff to MediaKit maybe. Oh yeah, I have every intention to. I am definitely going to put that on my thing. If they have a problem with it, I'll be like, I did it for free for you, dude. Like, what do you want? And it was a little disheartening because obviously it was reached out by a company and they said to me, oh, we're not going to send this to our client, which is Logitech. And I just kind of was like, but Logitech commented on Twitter and they were like heart eyes. They were very happy with it. I'm very confused. Like, what do you mean? The company has already seen it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Let's face it, hit your desk too hard and your setup goes fucky. Exactly, robot. Exactly. I accidentally fucking yoinked this cable and my Go XLR shits the bed, so I don't really want to mess with it. This is probably where management would be able to override anecdotal experiences about why they passed, usually before the recording. Yeah, well, I'm fresh, I'm newbie. And I went into this fully of the view this was going to be a resume builder for me. That's why I was willing to do it for free. Yeah, and not only that, I did it for free. I didn't turn out a 30-second video. I turned out a fucking, I think it was like 81 seconds, like a minute 20. Yeah. Yeah, but your last Insta post, an example of that number they could have get. Yeah, well, the last 2 reels that I put up, what, like 40K and 120K views? Admittedly, context for what was fucking uploaded, but it was it would have been a prime time to put a sponsorship video up as my next one, but I was like, I'm not gonna do it if they're not asking. Yeah, because I don't want to go against what they want. Logitech didn't do their research on you, nor did they try to communicate what they wanted from you. Yeah. I do have to say, it wasn't Logitech. It wasn't Logitech. It was a company working on behalf of Logitech. Which it was just kind of weird that they wouldn't even send it to Logitech in the end. I was like, it's an odd choice. If that's your resume, Logitech acknowledged and responded to your post. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figure. And yeah, sorry, I should say, it's not, Logitech did not say this about my content. It was the company working on behalf of Logitech, yeah. But yeah, valuable experience. Loved the communication with them. Just was a little disappointed that I didn't have the opportunity to edit the video, to try something, like, to do better. Yeah. I could have fully fucking chopped out everything with other products in it. But it was very clear from their response. It was like they wanted to close the door. And I'm not gonna, if they want to close the door, you know, what can I do? Experience gained. Exactly. 126 now, by the way. I just checked. Really, fucking hell. Lesson learned. Yeah, exactly. Go over the head and apologize to Logitech for the vid and see what they say. They might come back and say, what do you mean we loved it? Nah, I'm not really gonna do that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I could reach out to Logitech directly in the future. Don't know. And the social media manager for Logitech would of course reply to the post. Whack it on Insta anyway. Let them see what happened there for you. Yeah. Maybe. I just worry. Here's the thing though. Doing sponsored posts on Instagram does lower your engagement. It does lower your engagement. I would 100% have people unfollow me for that post. So it's like, is it really worth it? 126 and 77.3K now. Wow. There you go. Love reading your comments and seeing men get mad about boobs. Yeah, it happens. Now you're doing well. You keep it professional and that's the right move. Exactly. There's nothing more to be said. There's going to be many of these sorts of instances in the future. Yeah. But it was a pleasure working with them. I loved it. And fuck it, I actually have been using these. I have actually legitimately been using these off stream and they are so good. These are really, really good. The only reason I'm a little bit wary of you, this is going to sound so stupid. I probably will use these at some point on stream. The only problem I have, number one, you guys bought these for me. I love using these. I feel bad not using them because you guys are the ones that bought them for me. And I'm scared to use these while streaming because they're white. And the only time that I wear makeup is on stream. And you should see the inside of these fucking, look at that. Look at that fucking color. Like it's not bad because at least I can take these off. And I can wash them. I looked at these. You can't take them off. There's no way to detach the headpiece from the cups. So if I get, and these are like a really nice, like squishy kind of like, it's not fabric, it's kind of like that fake leather vinyl. So if I get makeup and gunk on this, it ain't coming off. It is there permanently. So I kind of want to wear these for like looking pretty while exercising, but like not while I'm wearing makeup. Do they twist off? I don't think so. I can't see a way to get them off. They might come off. The pads are replaceable usually. There's no ring, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't seem to pull that off. I don't know. I looked at it. I don't know. And I don't want to fuck them up. What lowers the engagement? Putting sponsored posts on Instagram. Usually it will get lower engagement from your audience, and usually you'll have a lot of people unfollowing as well, because that's not what they're really there for, you know? Get covers. I could, but I don't have covers. Do they twist off? Not from what I could see. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys Google it. You tell me. You tell me if I'm able to do the thing. So they can be no makeup streams headset. Yeah, exactly. They could be the no makeup stream headset. They're really nice. These are really nice. But I've been wearing them off stream, like actually. When I'm like doing chores around the house, I have them on and like listen to music on my phone. So memory foam pleather. That's it, King. That's it. Not even with remover? What do you mean not even with remover? How do you mean? I bought 3 sets of ear cups for my G73s off eBay. They're replaceable cups on eBay for like $25. Wait. How do you mean with replaceable cups? So you can take those off? Spanky? I don't know how to take them off. I just don't want to get makeup on them, dude. I don't want to do that. Whereas I like these because I just rip these off and I can put them in the washing machine if I want to. But yeah, anyway, that's not the reason I'm not using those on stream right now. It's mainly that you guys bought me these headset. And also I have a secondary headset you guys bought me, which I'm just like, yeah, that's it there. Which I use for working. I don't like how it sits on my head as much though, because it actually kind of hurts my head, so I don't always use it. I use it when I really need to listen to something, like deeply. I bought looking pretty while exercising, you slay. Well, that's the idea. I haven't done it yet, Mom. They slide out, just takes a bit of effort. Check YouTube. People have put how-to vids up. Okay, I'll have a look, Spanky. Yeah, I just get scared because sometimes I assume something will be like able to do that, and then I've just fucked it because I've just like, yeah, this should do this, and then I'm like, it doesn't. I snapped it in half. Like, you wouldn't believe how often I've done that. Like, more times than I want to admit. They sell replacement pads. It's removable somehow. Yeah, that's fine. My entire virtual 7.1 USB headset was $19. Yeah, exactly. I have 4 headsets now. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I have this one. I have that one that you guys bought for me. Now I have the Logitech headset, and I've also got the what are they? The kitty ear ones. Where I don't know where. They're in there. But I've got 4 headsets now, dude. I need to sell some. I think it's ludicrous for me to have 4 fucking headsets. I think I haven't used the kitty ear ones in a long time, so maybe I should sell them. But then I feel, here's the problem. Here's the rub of it, chat. And actually, this opens up another topic, which I would really like to get you guys' like opinion on. What is your opinion on me, or content creators in general, selling things that they've been gifted? Because technically, I think that kitty ear headset was on a wish list that I had, so technically it was bought by you guys. And I've got other things that people have like brought to me that I found out is like appreciated in value, and I'm like, I do like these things, but it's like I like the idea of selling it more though than keeping it. Like, I just don't know how I feel. I don't know. You can honestly never have enough headsets, dead ass. I think 4 is ludicrous though, King. Shiv giveaway. A shiveaway. Yeah, like, I'm open to a giveaway too. I think that just in my circumstances right now, the money could really go towards some good things. Raise a Hello Kitty or standard kitty headset. Standard kitty headset. I have SteelSeries headset. I think this is a SteelSeries, and I think that one up there is a SteelSeries. Everyone does it. Do they, Basta? Don't talk about it on stream? What do you mean? I bought stuff from Twitch streamers before. Really? Things don't last forever. It's as simple as that. Def no-no. You think it's a big no-no, Jayski? I don't have issues with it. If it was a personal gift, then maybe talk to the person, but I wouldn't take issue with it myself. Everyone does it, just don't talk about it. Really? Interesting. Gotta make space and better for someone to use them instead of just sitting in your house taking up space. Yeah, there's only 2 things that I would consider selling right now that was gifted to me by like the community. One of them is the kitty ear headset. I just haven't used it in so long, and I feel like someone else will appreciate it a lot more. And I may have recently found out that some Funko Pops that I was gifted are worth a ludicrous amount of money. Like, I'm talking like, what the fuck amount of money. And as much as I do love that I was gifted to them, I don't think I appreciate Funko Pops as much as collectors do. And it's going for a lot of money. Like wow amount of money. Yeah. Hey Tamil, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Looking gorgeous today. Thank you. Why does it feel like I've missed your past few couple of streams a lot? No, I haven't been here for like 4 days, so that makes sense. All stuff I bought has been on the creators Discord. Oh yeah? Well, silly me. It's just you haven't streamed for the past 6 days. Yeah. Oh, it's 6 days, isn't it? There you go. It's not like you've signed a contract with the individual. Sell, sell, sell. Also, when someone gifts you something, it becomes yours, not theirs. Yeah. Sell the Funko Pops and make rent. That is literally what I'm thinking right now, Moose. I'm like, I can have a little bit of extra money in the bucket for food and rent. Like, I actually don't think I straight up do not think I'm gonna make rent this month. Like, I have to pay rent in like next week on the 15th. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to pay it. So I was like, I can take it out of my savings, but then it would be nice to put money back in my savings. So yeah, because I'll just tell you guys, it's the Fifth Element Funko Pops. Apparently there's someone on eBay selling the full set of Fifth Element Funko Pops, which are in worse condition than my ones, for like $830. Like $800 for the full set. And I'm like, I have the full set plus one more. Like, I have them all. So, and I do love having them. I love the Fifth Element, but I just don't think I appreciate Funko Pops and that sort of thing as much as, other people do. Yeah. My Funko Pops are only like $15 to $20 each. Yeah, well, the individual ones of the Fifth Element are selling for like between $70 to $200, but someone was selling the full set for $800. Yeah. You can make either the headphones work for you or use the money to make your life better. I would just let that person that gifted you know what you were doing. Yeah. Well, the person that gifted them to me, I'm pretty sure. Wait, who? What? I don't know who it was. I have a feeling it might have been someone who's no longer in this community, or as far as I know, is no longer in this community. Tamil. Shift stands out from other streamers just because of her ding ding bell. Thank you. Damn, sell them bitches. Plus $900 dues. Yeah, dude. If I even got like $700, I'd be happy. All the Bruce Willis stuff is going up in price as his condition gets worse. I expect it to be gone in the next few years, sadly. Yeah. Wonder if I should hold out. That sounds terrible. Listen, dude, rent is better than Funko. Exactly. You know, who am I to be like, if I'm like, yay, I still have my collectibles, but I'm fucking homeless. Yeah. Rent is more important. Exactly. Yeah. Sell them if you want to collect a happy, but the decision is up to you. Yeah. I think there just would be, there's quite a few things that I have that I think would be like much more appreciated by someone else. Like I've also got like the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy. I've got that. I feel like that could find a better home. Like, I don't know. Some things part of me wants to keep that as well, but I also just don't know how to display things. I don't know. It's hard. Like, I feel like I'm going to sell things and then immediately regret it. But I'm also trying not to hoard anymore. So it's like, yeah. Like I said, it's your property, not the gifter's. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sure the memory of how the gift made you feel will still remain. Yeah, exactly. Clear outs are good every so often. I think I need to, like, I don't have a ridiculous amount of stuff. Like, I don't have as much as I used to, but there's a bunch of stuff that I have like 4 boxes of things in my lounge room that I've been meaning to take to the op shop for God knows how long. So to a thrift store for God knows how long, and I just haven't. Some of it I could probably sell, but yeah. If you had the Titanfall 2 helmet, I would buy that shit immediately. I don't have the Titanfall 2 helmet, unfortunately, Robot. No, don't have that one. How much does that go for? I've got a few helmets, actually, but I don't think I'd sell the... King! Dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Let's fucking go. Some good names. Oh my god, real good names in there. Instax, Eternal, Shebrews as well. Dude, let's go. Thank you, King. Thank you. Evening Port. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah. I just think that, I don't know. Like I do love a lot of the stuff that I have, but then I just feel like I wouldn't appreciate it as much that as someone who really would want it and would really like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I really like it, but I just don't think I appreciate it as much as I could. Like, I want to sell a bunch of my stuff and get a new Furby, you know? Do you know how long it's been since I bought myself a Furby? I know I have a lot of them, but I haven't bought any new ones I actually think I haven't bought myself a Furby in over a year. Like, the last one I got was this one here, and he was the red one. He was a birthday gift. My birthday last year. Oh my god, it's nearly been like a year since the last Furby I got. Cause yeah, the last Furby I got was my birthday rooster Furby. So yeah, dude. If you could sell it, if you can sell it for over $20, it's maybe worth listing the op shop stuff online. Yeah, dude. Some of the stuff, yeah, for sure I could sell for $20. Like I've got a Koto, there's one Kotobukiya Bushido. I'm not getting rid of the ones I love. I'm not getting rid of Domino. I'm not getting rid of Lady Deadpool. I'm not getting rid of Beetlejuice. But I have a Chucky Kotobukiya Bushido statue that I'm like, I don't really give a fuck about Chucky. So I was like, I could sell that and I could get over $20 for that for sure. I've got a bunch of collector's edition like Xbox 360 and Xbox One games that I'm like, I don't really care about this anymore. Like I've got an Arkham Asylum, maybe one of the Arkham games, collectible Batman and Joker statue, the one where like Batman is holding up the Joker, that I could sell. I think I could actually get like a little bit for that. Probably like $100 for that. I don't know how much it's going for on eBay currently, but I'm like, I could sell that one for sure. Like, I've got a collector's edition of Death Stranding, but I kind of like that. I kind of like the collector's edition of Death Stranding. It's a bit weird. I kind of like that one, so I don't really want to sell that one. But the box is just too big. Like, dude, I got so many collector's editions, and it's just like, there's no point. They're so, like, over. Still got stuff to send. I've had a while. Part of me doesn't want stuff, Marvel. Just send me ravioli. But no, I know you've got stuff. I know you got stuff. Yeah. We'll make some. Here's the deal, Marvel. We'll make some memories to last in that stuff, and then if I do have to clear it out later, I apologize. Oh, Defo lists the games they will sell. Yeah. Sell a console. I have sold most of my consoles. Yeah. I mean, I still keep one of everything, but yeah, I've got consoles I've sold. Yeah. Statues are decent money. Yeah, I actually think that Batman statue is actually pretty sought after now. So yeah, definitely make a bit from that. Sell them old ass games and consoles for real. Roof over your head was more important. Yeah. Statues would definitely sell as well. Don't overlook local area via Facebook. Yeah, I'd rather try elsewhere first before having to do that. But yeah. The stuff exists and is stuff you actually want. Yeah. If you're not going to sell what I bought, just ask Basta. Is Basta going to tell me what you're giving me? Now I'm scared. But if you did, it wouldn't bother me. Yeah. Purple! Hey, dude. How you doing? Shy? Is that meant to be Owo Shy? I really read that purple as Owooshi. Awooshi. Hey, Victor, how you doing? Welcome in. He better not. He probably forgotten it's been ages. Okay, I just worked out who sent me the headset. You need FFZ add-on with 7TV support in OBS. What do you mean? I do have FFZ and 7TV. I do. What? And I don't use OBS's chat. I open the Twitch chat one, so it's definitely got the things. That I don't know if that's not a global emote or what. Cause yeah, it didn't come up for me. Did it come up for any of you guys that have 7TV or FFC? And then you can see 7TV emotes in OBS chat. I don't use OBS chat, but yeah, I have it, and I can see 7TV emotes usually. Most of the other ones people do, I can see. Is she messaging Basta asking him? Basta may have messaged me. But not about that, Marvel. Not about that. Maybe you just don't have personal emotes allowed for 7TV subscribers. I don't fucking know, Purple. I don't know, dude. I don't think most people do that, so to be fair. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, Victor, I'm good. That's why. I love you just cry. Well, I don't know how to do that. And I don't think most people know how to do that. Who does that? Hands up in the chat. Does anyone do that? Just remember being like, Basta, look at this. Which one should I buy? And Basta being like, all of them. Oh, please. Most people do. That's probably it. Guessing the setting is linked to emotes that don't have approval either. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what's going on. I still love you. See, that one worked. Why did that one work? Nah, see, that one's a personal. It says personal emote. Literally. I can see it. By Hiko. That one worked. I just don't know why the other ones didn't work. This was like last summer, September. That's how long I had them. Jesus. Weird. Yeah, I don't know, Purple. That one worked. Yeah, that one worked too. Yeah, that one worked. I don't know. Guess it's just one of those things at the moment. Was intending to bring them a PAX, to be fair. I remember. Not in the overlay, but Yeah, is it not here? Yeah, that probably wouldn't work. That's all done by Stream Elements. I don't know. But I can see it in my Twitch chat. But yeah, I never put stipulations on gifts or donations. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but here's the yeah, I don't know about how to get it in the overlay. I don't know how to do that. What is this? Main theme from Baba piano version. Look, I'll put it in, King, but that's not again. Something for you, Shiv, for being an awesome streamer, and you won't get copyrighted. Thank you. It won't be copyrighted because it's separated. It becomes yours and up to you what you do with it. Thank you, Marvel. I feel like that needs to be the stipulation for all things that I receive. I've just had some experiences where people are very like demanding of things that they've sent to me, and that's part of the reason that I don't have my PO box like publicly listed anymore, is because I was just like, people can't send me things and then be demanding about it. Because I just had some bad experience of people sending me things I didn't ask for and then being like, why won't you show it on stream? Why don't you have it? Like, I'm like, I didn't ask for this. Like, I don't, what? Like, I'm trying to be nice, but what? Just got home after 6 hours of train rides, 9.5 hours of work. It's Sunday here still. Oof. So I'm slow. No, you're fine. Lo-fi playlist, you're going to come in handy end of the week. Where are you from? I'm from Melbourne, Australia. Or Victoria, Australia. Melbourne, Australia. G'day, mate. If they get demanding, you tell them to shove it. Well, I didn't even do that. I was very polite during the whole thing, but it just became too much. It was just like I appreciated the sentiment, but now I'm getting uncomfortable. Yeah. It's always been how I work. Yeah. Hey, Joe. Hi, Chief. If I send you myself, will you use me? I'll use you to kick out of the airplane. Jesus. Cheddar Master, how you doing? My God, your what is iconic? What? Wait, is it really? Is that really unique? Wait, is that a thing that I say weird? Is this another one we've just discovered? What? Oh no, I do say that. I do say it uniquely, don't I? Fuck. But you have to realize that once you send something, it's not yours anymore and you're entitled to nothing. Yeah, in a way. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Also, I think they are a little bit. That is a good what. Thank you. Sell you. Dude wants to get used until you use him up. That's not what. You say, what? I don't know how I said it now. What? I do say a lot of different whats, though, to be fair. What? I don't know. I loved, oh my God, one of my favorite top comments on the booby TikTok. Someone was like, I don't know how you managed to get, what did they say? I think they said, I don't know how you managed to get 3 extra syllables in the word but. I just commented pure skill with the Australian flag. How was post New Year's Eve? Yeah, it was good, dude. I was a little hungover, but I was all right. It was a good stream, dude. It was a good stream. Sounds like a meme. Oh, the short what, Victor? 100% a meme. I totally stole that from that dude that just goes, what? Yeah. You killed it, by the way. Thank you, Purple. I legitimately do not remember some of that stream. I was fucking toasted. I know it sounds harsh, but Shiv, but I just feel it's unfair to put stipulations on gifts. That's why they are called gifts. Yeah, that's fair. Australian, that's why. 3 syllables in what? In butt. That is the oddest pronunciation of butt. How'd you get 3? Yeah, how'd you get 3 extra vowels in there? That was it. What Robot said there. That is the oddest pronunciation of butt. How'd you get 3 extra vowels in there. They're not wrong though, robot, because I do go like a butt, a butt, because I was like confused, so I was putting extra inflections in the word butt, a butt, huh? Yeah. So yeah, pure skill, dude, pure skill. Just wondering, how old are? Heh, I'm quite the old man myself. I am ageless. I am eternal. I have been here for millennia. Psycho homie. Yeah. Can you change the eyes on your Mike Furby at all? She looks she looks really sad. Wait, this one? She's just, it's he as well. In my brain, this has always been a he, but I don't know. What's your gender? I don't know. But yeah, I can. Now they look shocked. I'd look like that too if someone was squeezing my butthole. But yeah, they're just mood apathetic, you know. He's just mood apathetic. Do you sing? Your range is incredible. I do not sing. I feel like I would sound like a dying cat if I sung. But. Stop saying but. No. I remember how shocked you were when you realized your ass of an Xbox was boinking your ex-coworker that was stealing money from the till. Such a cooked stream. That was that stream, was it? Shit. I realized, I've been realizing a lot of weird things recently. I realized something even worse than that not long after that, like last night. I don't know why it came to my mind, but I was thinking about something and then I just went, like, I was like, oh my God, that was really fucking weird, like really fucking inappropriate. And I didn't realize it at the time, but looking back on it, I was like, oh my God, like so weird. The real-time processing on her face was, yeah, but. You're a vampire. Knew it. Yep, it's true. It's true, Mosh. Did they just assume Mike's gender? They did. But to be fair, I don't know Mike's gender. I have always assumed Mike was a boy. He gives boy. You're a boy. Gives me boy energy. Yeah. Is Psycho Homie a landlord by any chance? Shiv. What? Shiv, stop. I don't like it. Yeah, my eyes do that when I pucker. Clipped that one. Thanks. Hey, Headshot Dylan! Yo, what's happening? How are you? Well, Mike is the avatar of Gen X right now. Look at that complete nihilism. Yep. That's just his mood. That's just his mood. But yeah. Yep. Very much like that. Chat, I need to pee. Ugh. I need to pee. Enjoy hanging out with Mike for a moment. Mike's pronouns are Furby. Mike is 2024 energy. True. I'll be back in a second. You know how it goes. I have returned. Right during an air break. Go me. Cracking the melatonin is kicking in. Nice, dude. I started taking more, a more, like, regimented multivitamin situation. It's been weird thus far. The underneath of my eyeballs is like so red now because of all the iron that I'm taking. Like it's just, I'm not used to it. Like it's concerning how it looks. It looks like the underneath of my eyeball is bleeding. I don't know what it is. Like I have these 2 dots right here on my, like underneath of my eyeballs that looks like irritated, but I think it's just because it's the blood vessels in my eyeballs actually having iron for once. Yeah. How was PP? PP was great. It was fluoro green because of all the vitamins I've been taking. Thank you for reminding me to take my vitamins. It's very important, I think. Take your damn multi. I'm doing a whole regimen. I have a multi. I have iron every couple of days, a B12 every couple of days, and magnesium as well. Yeah, so I take a multi every day, but I top up with extras. You have the same vibe and voice of a streamer from Norway, Sunny on Twitch. Thank you, Victor. I think that's a compliment. I don't know. Don't know who that is. It's meant to look that way. Actually normal now. Yeah, confirmed Shiv is a Reaper strain vampire. Ella Blade too. So you have iron balls? I think so. Body like, why are you giving us nutrients? Literally. B12 slaps, yeah. And hydrate. Yeah, I've been hydrating. I also been doing a lot of research on hydration, and I've always been hydrated. I don't think I've been dehydrated in quite some time. Like, I know you guys thought I was, but after doing a lot of research on hydration and dehydration, I was not dehydrated. Us insiders need our supplements. Multi everyday vitamins makes pee-pee smell like grapefruit. Sorry for the TMI. What? Just changes the color of mine. Just makes it bright green. Hydrate before you dehydrate. True. And I have been hydrating. Look at me drinking water. Should be proud of me, chat. I'm doing it. But yeah, do you want to see the underneath of my eye? Would that be weird? Can you see that? Or should I get close? Let's do it. Can you see this? Hang on. Ah, look how red it is. Like, both of them are like... like, what the fuck? Base it off your pee color. Straw color pee is good. Oh, it's just the vitamins. Like, I literally just know it's the vitamins. My body also just, I have very good kidneys. Like, stuff just goes straight through me. Like, literally, I will take vitamins, 15 minutes later, my pee is green. Like, yeah. Hey, Minimal. How you doing? Did you say bright green? Greenish. Not, yeah, like fluoro green. Yeah. Proud. Still would. Wasn't so much that you weren't hydrated. It was more that you was overcoked. No, I don't think I was overcoked. Good kidneys. Yeah. 2.5 liters for women, 3.5 liters for men, bare minimum amount of water to stay hydrated. No, actually, fun thing about that, King, while those statistics are more common, like, that's a rough thing, it's down to an individual basis. It's down to the individual. Like, some people need a lot less, like, hydration than other people do. For me, I don't do anything physical. I don't go out on hot days, so I don't really need as much hydration as the next person because I'm not dispelling the fluid as much as other people. It's really, hydration for people is really down to an individual basis. Me and my mum are very, very similar, and my mum's very active as well. And she's always just been of the attitude of, like, you hydrate to the point that you feel hydrated. If I drink too much water, I feel physically fucking sick and I want to die. So it's really an individual. Drinking 2.5 liters for me would be horrible. Like horrible. I think even drinking like a liter of water feels horrible because I just don't need that much. Yeah. Imagine flexing your kidneys. Hulk pee, that sounds marvelous. Get it? I'm so punny. It's how your it's how's your pancreas game. Better than yours, Marvel. Yeah, it's an average. It more depends on your body weight. Yeah. And I'm teeny too, yeah. Angel Shiv, I believe in you always. You can do whatever you want. Some things go faster, some things take time. And let it take the time it takes to reach the goal you want to reach. Thank you, Toby. That's very kind of you to say. Drink a lot naturally. Don't forget that other liquids and foods contain water too. Yes, yeah. I mean, I feel like, yeah. I think quite a lot of the food that quite a lot of food that I consume has like water in it as well. So yeah, my kidney's still factory sealed, yo. Better than yours. Wow, Shiv. That's like telling the kid with no legs you run faster than him. Well, kid with no legs ain't running. Sorry. And my kidneys recently ultrasounded. Let's just say I didn't pay for a happy ending, but nearly got one. What? Titus? Did I just assume something there, or was that just taken the wrong way? Did you really enjoy getting your kidneys ultrasounded? Or am I reading that wrong? What? Yeah! Big, what? Tell that to Lieutenant Dan. He was running. You're running. Love how you thought internally whether you should say it and then just said it. Yeah. Excuse me, what? She put her hands down far, bro. I'm sorry, fucking what? Nah, it was just awkward. Why the fuck would she need to... Where the fuck were her hands? You don't need to... I feel like your kidneys is not located in a place that you would need to worry about that. That's how you get kicked out of a hospital. Well then, I have even more questions. What? Same. This is so confusing. Lol. Kidney or liver? One of the two. Oh, okay. If it's your liver, yeah. Because here's the thing. Your kidneys are like here, like in your back pretty much. Like right here. Like I don't understand why they'd be down here. But I think your liver... Where's your liver? Wait, your liver's like here, isn't it? Where the fuck were her hands going? Higher? It's further... Dude, she was doing your bladder then. Your bladder's here. Liver's between belly button and groin, mostly. Wait, there? No, that's your bladder. This is your bladder. Your liver's not here, is it? I thought your liver was here. Oh, no, here. This is your stomach. What the fuck? Liver... Yeah, it doesn't make sense why they were that low. I'm confused. She did everything, essentially. Oh, well, okay, that's different then. If she's doing everything... Yeah, if she's doing everything, okay, I get why she was down there. I was just concerned for a moment. I was about to be like, I hate to break this to you, Titus, but that did not need to be done. Where was the hands? Inside? Hey, you should try getting a fucking... Yeah, I've had an internal ultrasound for... I think it was my bladder, actually. I think they did an upper one, and then they were like, we couldn't see anything, so they did an internal one. Those hurt a lot. If you feel violated from that, No, you don't. It's your appendix, Shiv. That's on your right side. Yeah, no, your appendix is basically in your hip bone. Trust me, I know. Someone who lives in hospitals, I can safely say I've never been groped. Although I did overhear a nurse saying I had a nice ass though. Jesus Christ, what the fuck, guys? Yeah, it is right. Kidney is at the back, making way for the digestive tract to lie up front. Meanwhile, liver is at the at your right upper stomach part. Yeah, it's always up there, because it's near your gallbladder. Your gallbladder is like right here. Then your liver is down here, and I think your pancreas is like somewhere in the same vicinity. Stop it. Liver alone. I've had a Taylor Copperfield. I hate to break this to you, men, but it sounds like a lot of you have been assaulted and don't realize it. That's the thing. Jesus Christ. Medical point of view, it's common practice to examine the whole abdominal area. Plus, the way ultrasound works is that it allows you to get multiple angles and views on the organ, hence the moving around a lot. I know, yeah. Yeah. God, I remember you saying about the other thing. What other thing? Hi, you are a sexy woman. Thank you, North. Thank you. North Korean 66. I'm sus now. I'm on the outlook. I'm ready. I'm ready. Sounds like she did a cavity search the way he was talking. I've had an ultrasound on my balls before. That was an experience. Ooh, that would be, yeah. So I'll tell you, they're probably more gentle with you than they are with women. Can I say my experience at a hospital almost similar to groping? I mean, I feel like it's getting concerning now, guys. Hey, if she got her rocks off, good for her. No, that's not the fucking attitude you should have. Chat. No. That's not the fucking attitude you should have. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, really, is it Shiv? I never went back. Wasn't saying it as a positive thing. Examine the whole area. Jesus Christ. North Korean 69 would have been better username. True. True. Yeah, maybe we calm it down. Lamau, assault is assault, my dudes. Yes. Why do I have to keep having this fucking conversation with so many fucking men? Dude, I hate to say this. I have known way too many men that have been like assaulted and didn't realize it, and then I'm like, I literally get to play out that's assault, brother, like way too often, but in the like other way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you swapped genders and what happened, how would you feel? That's always how I broach the conversation with people that don't realize. They'll just be like, yeah, and then she fucking did this, and I'm like, that's assault. And they're like, no, it's not assault. And I was like, if you were a woman, would it be assault? And they're like, yeah. And then I'm like, then it's assault. That is assault, brother. Just because you got a penis doesn't mean it's not assault. Jesus Christ. Would you still be if it was a hairy dude doing it? Just join. What's the subject right now? Gray, it's something. Why are you all finding these doctors behind Danny's? I've had a few incidents. Yeah, we don't need to talk about the incidences, guys. Maybe we change the topics. Yeah. Yeah, assault is assault. Very true. You can assault me any day. And I wouldn't, New Maladi. Absolutely fucking not. That's not okay. And by the sounds of it, it wouldn't be assault if you're consenting. That's the thing. Consent. Guys, consent. Not going into it, I'm just saying I agree. Yeah, I get it. Oops. What a fuck up, Joe. I love that. I knew a girl in high school that coughs like to run up to dudes from behind and stick her thumb. She did that shit to me. Bitch got expelled 3 weeks later. Damn right, King. Damn right. That's how it should be. I've openly seen, I feel like I've talked about this before, but I've openly seen a male friend of mine who was like getting groped by someone. And I went up to them. I was like, dude, are you okay? And they were like, oh yeah, it's nothing. And I was like, no. And I fucking ripped into the person that did it. I was like, stop. If you keep touching the person that's asking you not to fucking touch them, I'm going to rip off your fucking hands. If you don't leave right now, I will make you fucking leave. I was very, very angry. I was not having it. I was not having it. And the sad thing is like, actually, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. But I've not spoken to the person that I knew who did that since that happened. Because I was just like, not okay. Just when it comes to men and women, what you wear seems to be an invitation for some fuckers. Do you want to hear a joke that's got me banned? In 7 other streams. Ready to get banned in 8? We'll see, Basta. I don't know. We get away with a lot. Shoot, Gray. Absolutely. Do you want to hear a joke that gets me banned in 7 other streams? Go. Shoot. How bad is it going to be? I'm only saying this for the sake of the fucking... What do you call a lactose intolerant gender neutral person? Non-bi-dairy. That got you banned? That got you banned? That's so fucking innocent. Non-bi-dairy. Not that bad. That's nothing, dude. How is that gotten you banned in 7 streams? That's nothing. I was really, really prepared. That's nothing. Remember the dead baby arc, chat? That's nothing. Yes, from 7 streams. Well, you fit in here. You fit in here fine then, Gray. That's nothing. That's nothing. Come to realize some of my TTS jokes would not have flied in a lot of places. Oh yeah, no. That got you banned? That is a simple joke. Banned him because it wasn't bad. That was tame. Only way that'll get someone banned is if they don't let you get to the punchline. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was like, it could go really bad here. But that was nothing. I feel like my non-binary friends who are lactose intolerant would fucking chuckle a good one at that. Yeah, I feel like my non-binary friends would just be like, yeah. Banned, no, but we will judge your jokes. True. Maybe the phrase is gender neutral person. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're trying not to say non-binary though, Lanky, because that's kind of the punchline. Yes, dead baby, who did that? Want to hear another, a northern one or another one? Sure, Gray. Fuck, I mean another. We can do another one. It is ANOTHER. Another. Without seeing the punchline, yeah. Sometimes you need to read the room. Some streamers and mods are hard on gender jokes. Yeah, yeah. I reckon you would be... You would... But here's the thing, though. If you go to someone's stream that's like LGBTQI plus person, who ally, all that sort of stuff, they just ban on like the... Just on the out front of it, because it's like the whole thing of like, you don't know what's coming and people are so used to being like attackive and they're on the defensive, fairly so, because of it. So I get it. I do. Another one. That one, Jess, yeah. I got one that got me yelled at. Keep this in mind. I told it to certain people that didn't get offended. Why does a trans man only eat salad? Because he was a herbivore. That one's worse. That one's worse. That one's worse. That one's worse for sure. An emo jumps off a tree and tries to high-five the tree. The tree left him hanging. Stop. Oh god. I'm non-binary and didn't find that offensive. It was shit, but no offense. Oh, you're non-binary, Lanky? There you go. Well, sorry if I gender people wrong. My bad. Yeah, to be fair, I think I've only done those TTS jokes in your community. I actually had a streamer ask me to do them as they'd seen your TikToks. I literally repeated a joke from the TikTok just to be told that's not funny, what the fuck. After that, I was like, I don't care who asks, if you're not Shiv, you don't get my TTS jokes. Who did that? Who was trying to steal your TTS jokes from me? What? Who did that? The fuck? So when I was 16 years old, I was dehydrated and had almost malaria. So I had to be admitted in a hospital. And at night while sleeping, I had... Okay, Tamil, that is probably a little bit too much. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing as what we were talking about before, Tamil. I appreciate... I don't know. Yeah, my LGBTQ joke was told mostly to mostly gay people. That'll probably get you banned then, yeah. No more jokes, chat. Yeah, no. Let's reel it back a little bit, chat. Let's reel it back. We're getting a little bit too much of the fucky wucky right now. A little bit too much of the fucky wucky right now. I have a good joke. The cost of living. All right, that was a good one. Good one to end on, Titus. Good one to end on. My pronouns are lanky. No PS. Shut up. Was it like over a year ago, dude? Yeah, no thanks. So anyway, how good is cheese? And VTubers? Yeah, I getcha. It's not a joke if people don't laugh. I much prefer jokes as well when it's TTS. I need to get TTS like going in a different way. Hey, OV, how you doing? Need to change the topic, Shiv. I'm losing it. Yeah, I know. New topic, who's got it? Yeah, sometimes you need to read the room on telling certain jokes. Yeah. I think it can be good sometimes when you have jokes that like will catch people off guard. And I think I'm pretty lenient with jokes. I mean, you know, I'm the meat spin generation, you know. I've seen some shit. I've fucking heard some shit. Like, yeah. So I feel like I kind of, yeah, I'm very chill with jokes compared to some people. No, they really are. That's what I call my pronouns. I don't have a gender. Okay, yeah, but that's fine, Lakey. That's fine. Well, if I ever use a gendered thing towards you, I apologize, but I'm sure as someone on the internet, you know how it can be. Roberto, still my cheese line. I stole from Cheeks. Look up Monster TTS. No, I know about it, Titus. You have to, is Monster TTS the one you have to pay for? I'm pretty sure you have to pay for that one, Titus. Yeah. It's like a monthly subscription. I cannot afford that. Yeah, hits better as TTS, yeah. I'm good, I'm pretty good. The cost of living in New Zealand is fucking crazy. $12 for fucking Edam cheese. Bro. You should see the cost of shit in Australia. Holy fuck. Didn't mean to offend if I did. No, you're fine. I learned to read you before I did TTS jokes, yeah. Yeah, I think you kind of got it. You came in doing like inappropriate TTS jokes during the times in which people were using TTS to like psychoanalyze me, which was a really fucking weird arc, which made me really uncomfortable. And I feel like I said multiple times that I didn't like, but it was still fucking happening. And I was like, made that one good TikTok one time, but just because that happened doesn't mean we need to do it all the fucking time to everything that I say. I was just like, oh dude, I'm so uncomfortable. Like, oh my god. And it was out of nowhere too. It was just like, it was out of nowhere. Yeah. Just watched Aquaman this morning and it was a flop movie. Did you expect it to be good, AB? Don't have to. I'll be looking for a little bit. Bye, Princess Shiv. No worries, Shadowlex. No worries. Okay, topic change. Shiv, can you give us a cannibal fact? I feel like I've given them all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a number of subcategories to self-cannibalism. Chewing your fingernails, chewing the skin on the side of your fingers, eating your hair, biting your lips. They're all different versions of self-cannibalism, technically. Technically. I think paying unlocks more options in it. It's fine. I don't care what people call me as long as slurs aren't being thrown around. It's all G. I don't think anyone in here would do that. Just explaining myself. Oh, yeah. I get you. I get you, Lanky. Yeah. I kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Never liked the psychoanalysis stuff, and it was never respected. Yeah. So any games tonight or just chatting tonight? I think we're just going to do some just chatting today. I have to install games if we're going to play some new games. I'm kind of like a little off games at the moment, and I'm feeling really like burnt out, in all honesty. So I just wanted to come on here and just chat. I wasn't sure how long I was going to be on tonight, so yeah. Yeah. Oh, they found the line, did they, Basta? There we go. There we go. I think that made a lot of us uncomfortable. And I feel like it was asked to, like, quite a lot to stop. It wasn't just one person, you know. It was just a weird arc we had. So tell me about your relationship with your parents. Exactly, Jas. Yeah. Yeah. It was just like, it was getting a little bit too parasocial for my liking. Like, I get that I talk about my life, but it was just like, you know, this isn't, that's, no one here is a professional in anything. So let's not like analyze solutions. Like, just leave it. Yeah. Should get the book. Yeah, no drawing a line on that one. Yeah. So is dating you really like eating Indian food? I kid. King, I forgot that happened. That was so funny. Kamikaze shot. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. You do you, Shiv. We just like hanging with you. Exactly. No matter what you do, yeah. Damn, they're out here ending the line. Good to know. Well, I went there and it was empty seats. Only 2 persons watching it there, and I don't really like Amber Heard. Oh, you actually went to the cinema to watch it. Holy shit. Isn't it out on like streaming services already? Yeah, no. Couldn't be bothered with that. He got number 8. Oh my god, can we start referring to banning people as 86ing them? Should we start? Oh my god, should I get a command that says 86 and every time someone gets banned, we just spam 86 and banned? Ah, that would be funny. I don't know why. That made me laugh. They were asked to stop, read the fucking room. Yeah. I was raised with discomfort. Same, Freddie. Same. Lot going on in the movie. Yeah, I'm sure. I just don't like DC movies. I just think all DC movies are just trash. DC cannot decide if they're being funny movies or if they're being serious movies. And they can't toe the line like Marvel can between the two, in all honesty. Speak for yourself. I have over 300 confirmed seals and graduated top of my class. Unfortunately, I never joined the army. People for real will be coming here to get banned on purpose. Oh, yeah. He's a collector. Like I've always said, you should only have to say it once. If something makes you uncomfortable, if someone keeps doing it, it becomes willful. We've had a few cross lines that just couldn't learn. Yeah, it happens. And those people are like, people have done that. They're not like, unless you're immediately banned, like you're always welcome back in this community. I've had quite a few people that are like, fine, I'm just going to leave. And it's just like, that's not what we're asking. We're giving you a moment to learn, you know? Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Order 66 them? Nah, 86. Who knows what 86ing means? I feel like the hospo nerds are going off right now, but everyone's like, what the fuck does that mean? I got 86 by you, Robot. Yes, I was. Okay, now I'm kind of proud of that. 86 the troll. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, agreed. DC Comics and animation's awesome though. Yeah, DC Comics and their animated stuff fucking great. And they know how to do it, which is so frustrating why they fuck it up so badly in the live action. Don't know why James Gunn looking after DC. No, I think James Gunn has some really good potential. Like, I think there's some really good potential for James Gunn to really revamp DC and make it something interesting. I mean, yeah, I think he's got the background, the knowledge, and the actual care to potentially make something good. We'll see how it goes. Be right back. I has pie. Nice. You have so many chances and you're actually decent. Yeah, I mean, I think life is about learning stuff. So I don't want to, yeah, life's about learning, dude. So I don't want to, like, not give someone that opportunity, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's a restaurant term to get rid of something, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a restaurant term. It's basically removing something from the menu. It's a very common term to 86 menu items. Yeah. I'm more DC than Marvel, but I love both. Well, yeah, dude, I started watching some of the like old Marvel movies. God, they were fucking good. But the new ones are just trash. We've gone so like off the beaten path. Or to say we ran out of a certain food, it has to be 86 from the menu. Yeah, yeah. I've seen this one Twitch channel that holds a funeral for each band person and puts them in a graveyard. Wait, really, Titus? That's a cool idea too. That's a cool idea. James Gunn knows the source material and is a fellow nerd. He'll look after this. I reckon. I mean, look at what he did with the Suicide Squad. Like, he did really well there. And that was an existing thing as well. I think he's got good potential. It's funny to see the guy that made Brightburn actually getting to make Superman. That's so funny. Fine, I'll just change my name to Old Marvel Fan. What? Or Comics Marvel Fan. Shut up. Nearly everything after Endgame has been pretty bad. Yeah. Well, I think, you know what I think it is? And something that I've started to notice is I think that they built up such a high regard for Tony Stark and his legacy of like what he did. And then almost immediately after what happened to Tony Stark happened, they almost immediately just negated that whole thing. Like it never fucking mattered. And it's like, it just, I don't know. There's just something about it. Like they just keep bringing back like in all of the series, like Loki, it's just like, oh yeah, they've just got fucking infinity stones fucking everywhere. And then in What If, like everybody has the fucking infinity stones and can fucking use them without fucking dying and all this sort of shit. And it's just like, then it kind of just takes away from what Tony did. Like, what Tony did should be, like, monumental and held up to that standard. But it just doesn't feel like it after Endgame. Like, Endgame was such a big, huge moment. And then it kind of felt like this entire build-up of, like, 10 years of fucking movies for Endgame to happen. And then as soon as Endgame happened, we're all like, oh my God, that was such a huge moment in time. And then it was like Marvel going, yeah, but anyway, look at this. Like, it just didn't feel like they held that moment up and made it as important as it should have been. Like, yeah. Do you get many unbanned requests if you don't mind me asking? Don't know, don't check them. I'm worried about Echo. I don't want them to fuck up Daredevil. They've already fucked it. Bastard. Look at what they did in She-Hulk. Daredevil is already fucked. Daredevil was already fucked. They just completely, like, fucked his character. The Marvels, that was hot garbage. Still haven't seen it. That's how little I care. As someone who has two Marvel tattoos, still haven't seen most of the latest shit. Yeah, don't care. a very small handful of hits. The Suicide Squad was so well done. I love the Suicide Squad comics. It did it justice. Yeah. David Ayer is out for DC for good. I'm sad. Oh yeah. Right, the irony of Brightburn guy in charge of Superman. Yeah. Loki is carrying hard. Loki was good. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Loki season 2 was hot garbage right up until the end. Then the end made it all worth it. It wasn't that great. Hey, Freddie, how you doing? Get work, go broke. No. Disagree. Marvel as a thing has been quote unquote woke for quite some time. The whole idea that Marvel's like, oh, they're going woke now. No, Marvel has had its thing there for a while. Yeah. That's not the reason Marvel sucks. Marvel doesn't suck nowadays because it's woke. They've just got too much water in the bucket. There's too much going on, and just churning out too quickly. It's not the fact that it's like quote unquote woke. Like, absolutely disagree. Like Marvel has made some amazing movies on some very like interesting like topics for a long time now. It's just most people don't take it on board. Yeah, Tony Stark's death is beyond just his character now. The whole idea of Tony and everything and the Avengers stood for are dead. Yeah, 100% Lanky. That's how I feel. It's like, it doesn't feel like the weight of what they did actually has weight. Like, all these characters after the fact are barely like even acknowledging like the massive amount of sacrifices that happened. Like, there's not enough weight in the world from the consequences of everything that happened in Infinity War and Endgame. They felt like it in the movie, but everything after that, it's like, where's the real consequences? Like, give me the real shit. Like, there was no, like, Ant-Man and Cassie, like, this dude didn't see his daughter for 5 years, and then the next movie that they're in, it's just happy as fucking Larry, like, oh, we're just kind of dealing with what we're dealing with. And it's just like, that's not, where is the whole thing of like this man like fundamentally would not understand his daughter anymore? Like, where's the weight of that? Where is the shit? Like, and way too many of the movies have just been like this entire plot of this fucking movie would be fixed if two people had a fucking conversation. Like, there's too many of those movies that are just like, this movie wouldn't happen if someone would fucking speak to someone else. Like, this is fucking weird. Like, I don't, yeah. They'll keep fucking stuff. It's sad. Yeah. I love Zack. He needs to continue Justice League Part 2 and Part 3. Zack Snyder sucks ass, and I fucking can't stand 99% of what he made. I don't understand how he's still making movies. Unpopular opinion, I don't give a fuck about the Snyder Cut. Zack Snyder is not that great a director. It's, sorry. The last good thing that he fucking made was what? Dawn of the Dead? In the fucking 2000s where they're all in the fucking mall? That movie slapped. Everything else he's fucking done sucked. Sorry about it. It was there for 10 minutes. How? Wait, who? Look, what they did with Secret Invasion, one of my fave storylines. Oh, look how they massacred my boy. Like, yeah, so bad. Sorry, I don't want them to fuck up Daredevil even more. True. She-Hulk had such good potential. Was fucking... Yeah, She-Hulk had good potential. Was sucked 2 episodes in. Yeah, very good potential. Just, whew, bad. David Ayer wrote Training Day. Fucking legend. Nice big heart. Thank you. Thanks. I grew up myself. I mean, them myself. Loki could be better, but it's better than everything else, which says everything. Wish I could forget She-Hulk. Yeah. Marvel has always been woke. Did you guys not understand X-Men, etc.? Yeah. X-Men being an allegory for racism and homophobia. When I watched She-Hulk, it made me feel like they had to make every male character look like a complete, except for Daredevil dumbass that overlooked all women. Look, Doctor Strange 2 could have showed so much guilt for Tony dying, and it showed nothing. It was literally Doctor Strange's plan. Yeah. I mean, I would have liked to have seen more guilt from Doctor Strange for the fact that he allowed people to continue to live their life for 5 years without their loved ones, and then allowing one person to sacrifice themselves for the good of everyone else. Like, actually have some weight to that decision, because no human being wouldn't feel guilty about having to deal with that. Don't even get me started on Quantumania. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. Honest, open conversation. What's that? Well, Zack Snyder literally needed to make a film 4 hours for it to be passable. It's not a good thing. You know, like 300? No, 300 was okay. 300 was all right. 300 is, yeah, all right, I'll give you that. 300 is good, but I feel like 300 wasn't just Snyder's baby. I feel like 300 had a lot of like, producer input. I think when he's left to his own devices, look at Rebel Moon, dude. Look at Rebel Moon. That was, don't know about that one. Yeah. And yes, Zack Snyder didn't write 300, right? Yeah. Snyder's overrated. Yeah. Also, 300 was not that amazing. No, 300 was good. Like, it was good. I will give them that. Yeah, I forgot about 300 briefly. But, all right, cool. You got Dawn of the Dead and 300 in, what, 20 years of a career? Even longer than that, probably. Yeah. But I really enjoy his DC trilogy. I like Sucker Punch at 300. Yes, I don't like 300. You're 100% right. They shouldn't be all connected. You're very beautiful. Dawn of the Dead was written by James. Well, there you go. James Gunn. Snyder films stayed in same tone too much. Wait, so Dawn of the Dead was written by James Gunn but directed by Zack Snyder? That explains a lot. She-Hulk was dead on arrival as soon as that god-awful trailer came out. I think it had potential. It had potential, but yeah, it wasn't done right. No. I love Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is okay. So upset about the character development for Cassie and Ant-Man. She deserved better. Oh, character development? What fucking character development? There was none. But yeah, I get you, Hernandez. Yeah. No, exactly. Watchmen could have been better. Watchmen was too ahead of its time. Oh god, saw Rebel Moon yesterday. It's entertaining. Zack Snyder, Army of the Dead was good. Nah, it was trash. I hated it. I hated Army of the Dead. It was, I just didn't get it. Like, I got it. But just, no. Feel like the Watchmen era is only destined to come back, aka R-rated superhero flicks being the norm. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, we kind of had that. We kind of had them try to kick that off when they brought out Logan and Deadpool. And it was successful enough. I feel like we're still kind of in that era, but there isn't like a mainstream appeal to do that because there's just not mainstream appeal to do that in general, because when they make movies like this geared towards children more, there's just so much money in it because of merchandise and commercialization and all that sort of stuff. It really is like a commercially bad idea to make your film just for adults. Because as much as you can still bring out merch and all that sort of stuff, the adults are just not buying up as much as what, you know, a family of four are, you know? Like, it's just a whole other horse, really. So they're always going to gear towards children more. And you can see it. The infantilization of common media is very normal. I mean, like, Marvel started out being geared towards like young adults and adults more so. Like it wasn't geared towards children when it first came out, which is part of the reason why it was good. And then they started like the infantilization of the media because there's just money in that. It's just what Disney does. And you've seen it in other media as well. Look at what they did to Star Wars, dude. Like Star Wars when it originally came out was not made for kids. It just so happened that like a lot of like young adults, teenagers and that sort of thing liked it, so then their younger siblings started liking it, but it was not made for children. Look at how the movies go. It was not made for children. And then obviously when they did the sequel prequel series in the early 2000s, they were like, holy shit, we can make so much more money off of this, really gearing it towards children, because they found such success in the original movies from children that they started gearing it more towards children, and then you got what you got, you know? Like, I don't know, disagree with me if you think I'm wrong, but that's what I think. Anyway. 300 was Frank Miller. Yeah, I know Zack Snyder didn't write 300. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Can we all agree that Batman vs Superman was horrible? Martha! Yeah. It was trash. All of those movies have been trash. I always fucking hated those movies. Yeah. Deadpool and Logan were made for fans. The fight scene was the only thing that was good in Batman vs Superman King. Yeah. They did the stories justice. Save me, white girl with brown hair will save from this cruel world. Can't be me. I got red in my hair. Not really, especially with less and less movies are going straight to streaming, which makes marketing towards children kind of irrelevant. What do you mean? Not really, especially when less and less movies are going straight to streaming, which means marketing towards children kind of irrelevant. Dude, it's the kids that are getting dragged out of the house. Streaming is definitely more like, yeah, streaming happens for both adults and children just as much. But how many parents want to like have their children in their house 24/7? Absolutely not. They're getting dragged to the cinema, dude. Nah, disagree. Hard disagree. Movies are definitely getting marketed more towards children, especially Marvel at the moment. Like that's also one of the fundamental problems of Marvel at the moment is that they're gearing towards more a younger audience. They're literally building up the young Avengers at the moment with these child characters. Like, you know, you've got Cassie, Ant-Man, fucking Kate, is it Kate? No, it's not Kate Bishop. The other one. The new Hawkeye. You've got, yeah, the whole young Avengers. Like, it's being made for children. And that's why most of us don't like it anymore. Marvel started out as marketed towards adults and became marketed more to children. Was I? Makes me sound sus. No, shut up. Meant more and more. Yes, I know, shut up. Shut up, Marvel. That's not fair to trash. Less and less was a typo. I really enjoyed Zach's DC trilogy. Like, really, I didn't. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. You don't want her to save you, trust me. Children watch movies in the cinema. Not adults. We can't afford to go constantly. I just can't be bothered to go when I can stay at home and stream. Because we stay at home and stream in the quiet, whereas, you know, parents want to get the kids out of the fucking house. You know, hard agree. Marvel getting absolutely grilled right now. Shut up. The Punisher with Dolph Lundgren could have been towards children, even though it was rated R in It was 1989 when movies like RoboCop and Batman were used to get parents to buy shit for children. Oh yeah, look, a movie being rated MA15 plus R, anything like that, doesn't mean that children won't still like it. I mean, I was mad about Blade when I was a kid, like a young teenager, like, yeah, it would have been a young teenager. Like, I was mad about Blade. I was like, this is the best fucking thing ever. Like, yeah. So, like, yeah, just because a movie is R does not mean children won't still enjoy it, but there is a wider appeal that they're trying to hit by making it like child friendly. And it's the same about like a lot of different things that they do. Like the whole like Chinese market of movies. Like they'll try to cut whole things and themes out of movies because they're like, oh well, China won't like that, and that's a fucking like $1 billion industry, that $1 billion market that they need to hit there. So, you know, yeah. RoboCop was hella dark, yeah. Exactly, no anxiety watching at home. Disney forgot Star Wars was an anti-Vietnam War movie disguised as summer movie. They didn't even have any merch until second year after the release. You sound like one smart babe. Blade is the movie to watch. Yeah, thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm a bit of a movie buff. I like to know things. But yeah, the original Star Wars movie when it came out was like definitely an allegory for anti-war, which at that time was, you know, anti-Vietnam, but anti-war in general. You know, it was like it was like very much like, yeah. But then obviously when that gained popularity with the audiences, they realized there was like, oh, the kids like this too, and you can watch over time how it became less and less of like an adult movie and more like, you know, the kids are gonna love this. Like fucking, like, as much as I fucking love them, and I will not say anything bad about it, the fucking Ewoks, dude. You think they made the Ewoks for the adults? No. They threw the Ewoks in there because they're like, kids are like this, and it was a great thing that they could market towards children. Like, yeah, you can see it over time, how it goes. Blade 3, meh. Hannibal King. Oh. Blade 3 sucked as a movie, but Hannibal King, yeah, that's a way. Joker made $1 billion, just saying. Yeah, lots of movies make a billion. Lots of adult movies make $1 billion, but that's not, you're talking about just a box office. Think of outside of the box office. They're not trying to just hit the box office. They're trying to hit all the markets. So merchandising, like commercialization in general, clothing to be sold, toys, collectibles, like things in general. So yes, the Joker made $1 billion, but how much money do you think it made outside of the box office? Yeah. Hey, Cyberpunk, how you doing? Maurizio. Hello. Are you the same Maurizio that's been here before? Did you change your name? What's happening? I love when we get on movie chats. It happens. Blade 1 and 2, fucking awesome. Blade Trinity, even Ryan Reynolds couldn't save that shit. Ryan Reynolds held up that entire movie with his washboard fucking abs and quick wit. Like, can you imagine how much more trash Blade Trinity would have been without Ryan Reynolds in it? Like, crazy. Makes me think of my first stream here. True. Which was just a Taxi Driver remake in its essence. Yeah, I can see the comparison. I can see the comparison to Taxi Driver for sure. Yeah. The Ewoks were so hated when they came out. They were, yeah. But you know what though? The Ewoks were super hated by the adults. The fucking kids though loved it. The Ewoks probably single-handedly kept kids loving Star Wars to the point that they bought enough merchandise that they made the prequels. Like, that's the truth. They made two Ewok films because they wanted to market to kids. Yes, they did. Yeah, wasn't it like a Star Wars Christmas special that had Ewoks in it? Or am I messing up two movies? I haven't seen them, Basta, yeah. Caravan of Courage, I think it was called. Really? Okay, yeah, I don't know too much about them. Like, so many of us had Transformers and Power Ranger toys. I had so many Jurassic Park toys because those movies sold them. Yes, and Jurassic Park as a book and as a film in general was originally meant to be a lot darker and a more adult film, but they made it more towards children because they knew that they could market the toys to children and make money off of that. Yeah. Ryan ruined it. Hard disagree, Freddie. Hard disagree. Nah. Disagree. Yep, and Ryan had that beard too. Reason I call you the movie god. Jar Jar Binks was our Ewoks. Yeah. Well, they really made Jar Jar Binks to appeal to children too. Yeah. Blade 1 and 2 were good movies, and Ryan Reynolds was not in them. That doesn't mean that that movie was bad because Ryan, no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. I remember when Batman Returns came out, I loved it as a kid, but loved it even more as an adult. But it was the reason why Batman Forever was made more kid-friendly, because W thought Returns was too dark. It's Tim fucking Burton. I know, dude. Part 1 wasn't exactly kid-friendly, but made them a lot of money because of all the merchandise. I just remember the Penguin scaring the shit out of me as a kid. Like when, what does he eat? Is it a fucking cat or something? Like a cat or something like jumps in the crib of like baby penguin and he fucking eats it. That scared the shit out of me as a child. Like, oh my God. They killed comedy movies because they want to focus to fund super expensive for global/China market and went nowhere. You know your shit. Did you read a lot? I'm a movie nerd, dude. If I see a movie, I love to read up about it afterwards. Like, I don't know. It's my special interest. It's my special interest. If I like a movie, I love to research about the movie and like know the ins and outs of the people that made it and things like that. Like, it's just like something, it's just something that I hyper focus on. Yeah. Theater re-releases were to raise funds to make the prequel. Did they do a theater re-release, Mike? I didn't know that. Yeah. Jurassic Park as a book is so dark and good. It's one of my fave books. There you go. I've never read it. Yeah. Can talk about the book any less. It's so good. The themes were so darker. Yeah. I've never read it. I just heard the book was darker. Yeah. Because Jurassic Park was originally going to be made by James Cameron, and James Cameron was intending it to be a lot darker and a lot more because he'd made Alien and Aliens and stuff. James Cameron didn't make fucking Alien. Ridley Scott did. What am I saying? No, James Cameron. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Revoke my badge for saying that. James Cameron intended for it to be a lot more darker, like Alien. He obviously didn't make Alien, but intended for it to be made a lot darker, like Alien. But then, obviously, am I getting this wrong? I read this, but then Steven Spielberg made Jurassic Park, right? And he didn't want to make it as a more adult film. He wanted to make it more kid friendly and make those changes. I don't know. I read about this once. I'm regurgitating words now, but I know I'm getting them wrong. Movie nerds be passionate, and Shiv is a big nerd. You'll get. I never known a bigger movie nerd than me. I discovered Shiv. Yeah, and I've found movie nerds more nerdy than me. So it is what it is. Yeah. Well, James Cameron would have been interesting. Would have been very different. Well, James Cameron, Aliens, and T2 Judgment Day. Wait. He did make. Wait. I wish they would make a Predator version of Alien 2 or Aliens. He did do Aliens, but yeah, not Alien 1. Oh, okay. So I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay. So Ridley Scott did Alien. James Cameron directed Aliens. Okay, cool. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, why do I think that? Because I was like, James Cameron didn't invent Aliens. That was Ridley Scott. We all fucking know it was Ridley Scott. And then I was like, why am I getting confused? There you go. Thanks, chat. There you go. We put our noggins together and worked it out. The 90s, they added the bad CGI to the originals. Now those are the only versions they sell and stream. Those helped pay for Phantom Menace. Oh, yeah. I don't notice the bad CGI. I would love a TV series based on Jurassic Park with the dark times. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they would do that though. That would be such a huge budget for them to do. I don't know how they would do it, in all honesty. Yeah. Yeah, Jedi versus aliens. Yup, and your boy David Fincher did part 3. My boy David Fincher. I have to say though, David Fincher really disappointed me with the Killer. It wasn't that good. I was really expecting more out of that. So Spielberg actually asked Michael Crichton to write a second book, Jurassic Park Lost World, to have something to adapt from movie. He ended up taking a few things, but basically the movie was rewritten with an entire different story. Oh, there you go. It was always weird his second book was better than second movie. Really? So they asked him to write a new book and he wrote it and it was really good. And they were like, fuck this shit, and just didn't use it anyway. Typical Hollywood. Who would have thought? Yeah. I feel sad for people know nothing on movies and the world, and they don't even understand what the movie's intention. Lots of cinema sad. James C. wrote Rambo, Aliens also. Oh wait, so James Cameron actually did write Aliens as well. See, I still thought it was written by Ridley Scott. There you go. Interesting. Aliens was really good. It was a good movie. So I guess that is what it is. Interesting. Exactly, lol. I'm letting my movie nerd out. I thought Stallone wrote First Blood. Is Rambo sorry, I'm fucking with my microphone now. Sorry if it's like I'm just like, I was looking at it and it looked weird. I actually haven't seen any of the Rambos, so I can't comment on those ones. First Blood was a great movie. Is that the first Rambo? Was First Blood? James Cameron writes all his own movies. Does he? Okay. Aramith, hey dude. Happy New Year. The first Rambo was good. Is it? Yeah, I've never seen it. Never been a massive Stallone fan. I think I liked Stallone in... What's that movie with Sandra Bullock? Three Seashells? Wesley Snipes with a fucking weird haircut. What's the name of that movie? I've forgotten the name of it. Demolition Man! Good movie. Demolition Man, good movie. I liked that one. You can straight up see Stallone's fucking penis in that movie. It's not the first time it's been on the screen, right? If you know, you know. I think Stallone wrote Rocky, right? Okay. Yeah, Jurassic Park franchise really deviated, and then Jurassic World kind of brought back some of the Jurassic Park themes, but sadly they went to Hollywood with it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, he brought Avatar and was talking about its production around the time of Titanic. There you go. Explosion Male. Demolition Man basically wrote the future. You can, yes. You should watch Strange Days. James Cameron wrote and produced. Really? I've not seen it. Expendables 4 was just in the cinemas. Really? There you go. 1978, a story in 2000 AD comic had Judge Dredd Land Raider cross the old dinosaur theme park in the Cursed Earth. Dinosaurs recreated... What Grim? Created by injecting their DNA into alligator eggs. The trouble with some Krypton worshippers is that they won't hear that their god directly plagiarized Jurassic Park from Pat Mills' original story, published 12 years before his book. Oh! Okay. So you're saying that the guy that wrote Jurassic Park ripped off the idea from a Judge Dredd comic. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it isn't. Off to Google. Be right back. If you know, you know. I know, lol. I don't want to think about it, but those who know about Stallone's career know where he started. Before Stallone was the man we know today, he was doing something else. Just one time. Just one time. You know, sometimes you gotta pay the bills. Yeah. Which is out today. Rocky wasn't the first time he was called the Italian Stallion. Hey. I think a few films just kind of shock you with the with that stuff. Old Boy Defo took us off guard with actors showing things off. Nah, I've seen worse. Yeah, Old Boy has that, but like lots of movies do. I don't really like get that shocked by things anymore. Like penis is a penis. Someone's muff up in the screen, who cares? Like fucking it's just how it is. It's exactly. Started with Rambo. No, he didn't. He did not start with Rambo. Sorry to break it to you. I mean, Michael Crichton def took a lot of other people's work to influence. Copland was Stallone's best film. He wrote the story that Russell T Davies reworked into the first of the 3 60th anniversary specials, for which he and Dave Gibbons did get writer's credit. Pat Mills did. Okay. Doctor Who anniversary special, sorry. Okay. Yeah. The first Rocky got Stallone Best Picture. Safe to say he never had to do those types of movies ever again. I think he only did one movie. I think he only ever did one movie, King. But yeah. Yeah, he had a really Rocky did really, really well. Sometimes you just don't expect it. I Spit on Your Grave. Yeah, I get that I Spit on Your Grave. People are like, with that movie, not the worst. The Man Who Saved the World. Can't type. This keyboard is pure shite. No, you're fine, Grim. Saltburn, for instance. Look, Saltburn did kind of make me go, wow, Jesus, but no worse than I've seen before. Ario, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, mommy. If you want to get shocked, watch that shit. What shit? I Spit on Your Grave? No. You want to get shocked? Watch for the fucking Serbian film or what is it? Solo? Like what is it? 100 Days of Sodom? Like that shit's fucked. I haven't watched it. I've not seen either of those movies because that's how fucked I know those movies are. I Spit on Your Grave, nothing compared to those movies. Dude. Ugh. I've heard about what's in the fucking movies. I don't want to watch it. Judge Dredd comic birthed the idea of Mega City, became the Blade Runner city in every movie, and it was inspired by Hong Kong landscapes. Yeah, dude, Judge Dredd, like, inspired a bunch of content, I think, yeah. Zodiac Gaming Channel. Hey, what's up, Zodiac? What's happening? You seen it? Now that is a shocker. Why? Why is it a shocker? I bet I was right. About what? Salo or 120 Days of Sodom? Yeah, that one. That one, Lanky, that's the one I meant. I haven't seen it, but I refuse to. Because I'm not going to watch a movie that has that in it. No. 100 Days of Shia LaBeouf. 100 Days of Sodom, yeah. Judge Dredd just made me laugh. I Am the Law. The 2012 movie was way better. Oh, yeah, dude, yeah. Massively way better. Yeah. August Underground is more shocking than all of those. August Underground. I don't know that movie. How do I not know that movie, Lanky? Obviously, you can judge that movie by its title. Yes, you can. Yeah. Have you seen the original and the remake? I think I've seen both, but it's been a long time since I've seen them, Freddie. I watched them when I was like a teenager. We had this whole fixation with like horror movies back then. Like fucked up horror movies. Pretty sure I watched... Wasn't the remake like toned down in comparison to the original? I think I watched the original, but I think I also watched the remake, but I can't remember it as well. Then you have films like Cannibal Holocaust. Marvel Cannibal Holocaust is nowhere near as bad as a Serbian film and Salo. They're both so much worse. Like, yeah, Cannibal Holocaust has some fucked shit in it, especially towards like animals as well. But no. You fuck with 28 Days Later. Love that movie, Ario. Love it. They're still making they're making a sequel with Killian. They're doing another one. Excited for that. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Exactly. Never seen it, but heard things. Okay, I think my internet is back. Welcome back, Record. Because it's incredibly underground, fake snuff film. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it. Lanky. The film explores themes of political corruption, consumerism, authoritarianism, nihilism, morality, capitalism, totalitarianism, sadism, sexuality, and fascism. The story is in 4 segments, inspired by Dante's Divine Comedy, the Anti-Inferno, the Circle of Manias, the Circle of Shit, and the Circle of Blood. Yes, Salo is based on those things, yeah. And it's so much worse than that. Never seen the original. Oh, there you go. Carl Urban's Judge Dredd is exactly the way John Wagner and Pat Mills envisaged him. Stallone is Stallone in everything he does, including that one. Yeah, and Stallone refused to wear the helmet. Really glad I've not seen them. Yeah, don't even look them up. They're fucked. Still need to watch Cannibal. I keep saying Hannibal Holocaust. Salo makes Cannibal Holocaust look like it was for kids. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of all of them, Salo is definitely the worst. Definitely the worst. So for those of you who are at all curious, I'm just going to tell you the one reason not to watch that film. There is an entire scene dedicated to them eating their own shit. And it's not a short scene. And it doesn't hold back. You don't want to watch Salo. And that's one of the lighter moments in the movie. What was the name of that website you used one stream to rate films? We should do that again soon. Letterboxd, King. Letterboxd. Yeah. They're doing a sequel with Killian. Wow. Yeah. I didn't know. Okay, I'm hyped. Yeah. Another I think it's meant to be like 28. I think they said it's going to be 28 years later. That's the working title, I believe. Filippo, hello, welcome in. Oh, hi. You from I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia. Wait, was this discovered on your movie rating stream, wasn't it? Or am I remembering wrong? What was? 100% Salo is fucked. Don't watch it, chat. Don't watch it. Yeah, don't watch it. It's a bad movie. Don't watch it. That's the thing. It's not even a fucked movie that's good. It's a fucked movie that's fucked and not even good. Yeah. Want to watch it even more now. No. Okay, I'm out. No. It's gross. It's gross. Second to that, I would say, is a Serbian film for the themes that it has. Yeah. Those are the 2 worst movies in my opinion. Yeah, 2 most fucked. Because here's the thing though, Serbian film and Salo are just fake snuff films. Like they're just grotesque, like horrific themes for the sake of it. Like it's not like Hostel where it's like grotesque, but there's still like a plot for it. It's just, I don't know, it's just shock for the sake of shock. I don't know. Like, yeah. It's just not it. I've seen it and still haven't fully recovered. Yeah, my brain wouldn't, so I don't want to watch them. I've seen like, I watch movie reviews that break them down, which are interesting. Yeah. God damn it. Few dudes, no cup. They got John Wagner. Is it Wagner? As story consultant in the second one, and Urban just really buried himself in Dredd lore. Wagner says you never see Dredd's face because Justice has no face. Stallone stopped being Dredd as soon as he removes his helmet. Yes, agreed. Mental Chef! Hey, dude! Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Are you a rename? The name's not familiar to me, but 8 months? Or you're a lurker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. I trust you when it comes to knowing good fucked movies. It's just straight fucked. It's not a fun experience. Yeah, exactly. John Wick or Robert Carl, who would you all rather be your Grim Reaper? I don't know. Who's Robert McCall? What's that? Hey, Studley! How you doing? Long time no see. Hey, Steve. Serbian film was fully fucked. Yes. So I don't need to watch that. Like, I really don't. I don't need to. No, we don't need to do that. Movies now are just kinds of ass. Taxidermia is right up there, fucked in the head for no real comprehensible reason. Taxidermia, I've never heard of that one, Grim. I will find them, just find out how much more fucked I would be. Rakod, don't even joke about it. Don't go watch them. You don't need to. Fat B, yo, first mention, here we go. This is why I've lately been drawn to rewatching older movies from my younger years. The new stuff is so frustrating to watch. Really? Like what? Like what, dude? Just looked up and yeah, not watching those. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Just noticed the 5-head crazy. Thanks, Aria. Appreciate that. Neo Seeker, hello, welcome in. Where does the Human Centipede rank in the fucked scale? Okay, King, legitimate talk. Human Centipede 1 and Human Centipede 3. I have not seen number 3. Human Centipede 1 and 3, top 10 of fucked. Human Centipede 2, probably top 5 to top 3. It's fucked. Human Centipede 2 is just like a level of realistic fucked that we didn't need. Like, the first movie was bad enough, but then to make the premise of the second movie being that the person doing it was inspired by the first movie to do it in real life, just super fucked. And there was something about the black and white and the guy just really fucked. Really fucked. Just legitimately fucked. Yeah. I would say Human Centipede 2, top scale fucked. And then they went back, like, they kind of made, like, Human Centipede 1 as, like, trying to be serious. Human Centipede 2, just way too fucking serious. Like, holy fuck, I can't handle this serious. And then from what I've seen of reviews, number 3 is just, like, okay, they're just completely not serious now. Yeah. Trigger warning, if you do watch Taxidermia, it is messed up from the start to finish. It's fascinating in a horrifying way. Okay. How long have you been on Twitch? 2 years, I think, Philippo? Yeah. The streaming factor has hurt the movie industry. Less people in cinemas means smaller budget for films. Yeah, Mental Chef, yeah. Streaming has definitely changed the fundamentals of the movie industry, for sure. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. So there is a plot to both Serbia film and Salo. I know, but it's not really, like, it's just kind of, there's definitely more of a plot to Serbian film, but Salo doesn't really have a plot. It's just is what it is. Yeah. The execution of those plots are very minimal, but full fucked for no reason. Is August Underground, literally a day in the life of psychos. Okay. I hate the Human Centipede, same. Sounds like Shivy's kind of thing is, this genre of movies. No, not anymore. I don't like watching those kinds of movies anymore. It was my thing when I was a teenager, but that's because, like, that's what people were into during that time. Like, there was a peak, like, thing about horror movies. It was, like, the time when Hostel came out and it kind of, like, revamped the horror fucked up genre. So me and all my friends would have, like, sleepovers at my friend's house and we'd all watch really fucked up horror movies. We'd go to fucking, like, Video Easy and Blockbuster and pick out the most fucked shit that we could find and watch it. Or we'd download it. And that's just what we did. I don't watch those kinds of movies nowadays. Like, I don't get appealed to watch those kind of movies, like, at all. Yeah. I watched first, hated it, and second, I know, but I never watched. Don't. If Shiva's saying a movie is too fucked to watch, you know it's horror. I saw Human Centipede 1. Got him. Yeah, Human Centipede 1 was just like, you knew it was meant to be, like, fucked up, but it was, like, low budget enough that you're just like, this is fucked, but, like, but then number 2, part of the reason I have a fear of centipedes is that movie. Yeah. Hi, y'all. Hello, Eden. How you doing? Just Eden, sup? Welcome in. Serial killers, I'm guessing. When we were young, fucked movies were everywhere, and it was the thing. It was the thing. It was like, you know how like we've got like lots of Marvel movies now, and there's you go through these genre, like, you know, someone's car alarm is going off. And like there was that whole theme of like in the 90s, everything was witchcraft, you know, you just go through, you know, the 80s, a lot of space and sci-fi. You go through like decade defining genres, and the mid 2000s was horror for sure. Hostel is just torture porn. Yeah, kind of, but not that bad. Can you play the fruit game? Not right now. Legit did the same thing with my mates. Yeah, we did the same. It was just the decade. It was the genre of the decade. Yeah, just collect the diversity in my dialect. Okay, but I grew up but I drew the line at Human Centipede 2. Good, because it's just don't do it. Yeah, teens had such a romance for the most fucked in the head movies possible when we were growing up. Yeah. Oh, dude, and it was like, I can't remember, like, I feel like the influence of horror coming in as a genre was because, like, Hostel came out and was really, really popular, but then people started re-releasing, like, J-horror during that time as well, and that was really popular too. I think, like, those two kind of, like, that movie and that genre and theme like really blew it up in the mid 2000s. Yeah. Have you seen Tusk? Yeah, it actually fucked me up a little, Ario, which I look back at it and I'm like, why? But it did. I saw it in the cinema, dude. Like, it fucked me up. I don't know why. I don't know. It just messed me up. You really know your shit. Thank you. A lot of people reviewing movies online are hacks. I wish they are more educated like you. Have you seen the Japanese 90s Iron Man? No, I haven't seen it Twitch. It was hard to kind of find that movie, but I'm aware of it. Is that the one where he kind of it's really body horror? Yeah, I'm aware of it, but yeah. Yeah. Basta, what the fuck were they trying to do? Put in an unban request. I'll have a look at it. See how that goes. Dylan! Yo! Prime as well. Ooh, spoiling me. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 17 months. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. How are you? Tetsuo the Iron Man. That's the one. We were 90s kids and we had access to so much fucked up shit. We kind of got fascinated with it as a generation. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Is there any movie with a fucked reputation that you find surprisingly good? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Fucked reputation that you find surprisingly good. I feel like there is definitely something out there, but I don't know what would be considered having a fucked reputation that I found surprisingly good. Well, recently, fucked reputation, but surprisingly good, Saltburn. But I don't want to count that. Like, yeah. Like the Grudge and the Ring remakes. Yes, yeah. Which also then, Pardo influenced me to, like, obviously see the originals. But yeah, they were making a lot of remakes of J-horror at that point. Yeah. Don't ask to unban a band account in chat, especially if Shiv didn't do it. The mods did. Okay, thanks, bye. We should put up, like, in the Discord or something, like, or put on the stream, like, we'll be doing unban requests on this date and actually do it. Because I think I don't really have any unban requests. I think they time out over time. Yeah. Legend of the Overfiend R18 Plus 1989. Never heard of it, Aramith. Yes, they made 2 Iron Man movies. Oh, the Japanese one? Yeah. Have you seen the movie with that guy driving that car and killing those dudes? Yeah, man. Do you mean, Death Proof? Do you mean Death Proof? Wait, Halifax, do you mean Death Proof? Like, are you actually doing a bit or do you actually mean Death Proof? Because that's actually got some fucked shit to it too. Like the scene with the leg, you know the one. The leg scene. I remember early days of IMDb when you actually learned things are fun and had fun discussions before trolls found it. I feel like that's still like IMDb to me too now. Trolls made IMDb, did they? I remember the troll days, really. That's where review bombing was born. Back to Saltburn. Fucked rep, but still good to me, is Alien 3. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah. Fuck The Grudge. Why? You know, the movie was going to flop after checking the IMDb message boards. They were the original gatekeepers. I remember the overfeed, that movie freaked out some people at a party. Currently have 40 unbans. No. Wait, what? Sorry, 30 unbans. What? I have 30 unban requests? I just did a Brody at that. What? 30? Shit. I think we need to do I think we need to do unban requests at some point. Holy shit. I didn't know I had so many. But I'll probably go through it really quickly and just be like, nope. Like, probably wouldn't take long. Yeah. Death Proof was hilarious when the girls all kicked his ass at the end. Yeah. Alien 3 is the best trilogy film. Really, digital outer roll. You think so? Not Aliens? Then IMDb got soft and got rid of the message boards. Oh, yeah, they don't have them anymore. Yeah. IMDb closed their forum shiv, so no, it's not the same. Nah, but people still, like, do shit. I don't know. Still good for learning, but not discussion. Yeah. I like the trivia section of IMDb, so that feels like the discussion for me. God, imagine if you kept me banned and I had to put an unban request. I would have been like, I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah. You'd be in the Discord, be like, help me, guys. It's different. The Grudge was decent. The remake or the original? I wouldn't call it fucked up, but it was very different, but I loved it. Guillermo del Toro's Shape of Water. Wow! You want the opposite? You want the fucking opposite of what's a fucked movie but surprisingly good? What's a movie that's really fucking popular? That fucking thing won a fucking Oscar. The Shape of Water is trash. I fucking hate The Shape of Water. The Shape of Water is fucking bestiality trash. It is not a good fucking movie. I don't understand why everyone says that they fucking loved it. It is garbage. I hate that fucking movie. It's fucking weird. The woman fucked a fish. I don't get why everyone was like, it's so good. You should watch The Shape of Water. We're going to give it a fucking Oscar. Suck my dick. Why? It's fucking weird. I love Guillermo del Toro. I do. I love his stuff. Like, I'm a big fan of what he does. But that movie was fucking weird and it wasn't any fucking good. It was just, I don't know. It was just, no. And I get it. There's that whole thing of like, oh, but like she was actually secretly a fish person and that's why they met, because they're fucking fishy soulmates bullshit. Because it's like, oh yeah, the reason she can't talk is because that's like her gills and whatever. No! She's just a fucking lady that fucked a fish. It's fucking weird, dude. I fucking hate that movie. I literally, like, I hate that movie. I legitimately hate it. I got fucking, it's making me, Shape of Water is creepy as fuck. Shape of Water was ass. Yeah, never heard of it. Yep, she said it. Must be shit. What the fuck? No, it was like held up as such like a good movie, but it was fucking ass. Good, I'm not the only one. Oh, I have bad taste. No, look, you can Bacon, you can enjoy it. Look, I'm not gonna shit on you guys for enjoying the fucking movie. I just don't fucking get it. Did she? Thought it smelt a bit weird. Aliens is better than Alien, but not by much. Resurrection felt like a comedy at times. We should ditch the cripple, no offense, flips dude off, none taken. I don't really, oh yeah, no, I do remember that bit. Bastard, we got another suck my dick. Yeah, you did. You did. New meaning of fish fingers. So incest? Well, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, if she did turn out to be a fish person, if they're like one of the last of the fish people, like, are they related? Like, how do you get to such a small small pool of fish people? Like, yeah. American Pie, they root the pie. I would rather know someone fucked food than see someone fuck a fish. That's fucking weird. Oh. You're actually wrong. It was nominated for 13 Oscars and won 4. Chaz! I appreciate the correction, but that just makes it so much worse. Not only did it win a Oscar, it won 4 of them! Hollywood, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, we know the answer to that one, don't we? Your rant made me follow, just saying. Thank you, Christopher James. I appreciate it. Thank you. I get very passionate about my movies. Like the costume remind me of the original Hellboy movie. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I watched it. I was like, he reminds me of Ape Sapien. Yay, woo. And then I was like, the entire fucking movie. Like, what the fuck? Why was I, oh my God, can you see that line? What's going on with my lips? That looked weird. Already clipped. Basta's on it. Basta, have you already started making a compilation? Are you just gonna do a yearly suck my dick compilation? Holy shit. Sorry, Shiv, I didn't mean to bring that up. No, you're fine, Hernandez. You haven't done anything wrong. Don't feel like you have. Funny Games is a horrible Hallmark movie. I know that movie. What do you mean Hallmark movie, though? I'm an American Wentworth lover, by the way. What do you mean? Oh, as in like the Australian show Wentworth. I don't feel like that many people in Australia actually watched it. I feel like it's mostly an international audience that likes Wentworth. Well, what you never got a gobby from a goby? Moose! No! That's fucked. But anyway, Shape of Water, right? Fucked, yeah. American Pie is a classic. It's like waiting for something to happen the entire film. Well, Shiv hates American Pie. I like American Pie more than The Shape of Water. Just so fucked to people enjoy it, but they like what they like, yeah. Do you like fish sticks? No, Halifax. No, I do not, because I don't eat fish. I won an Oscar for banging Aquaman from Wish. Oh my fucking God, that thing is Aquaman from fucking Wish. What the fuck? Maybe. Oh my God. Oh my God. How's that one gonna go though, Buster? Don't know if that one's YouTube worthy. Might have to censor it. Suck my... Nah, don't censor it. Leave in the dicks. Leave in the dicks. I like turtles. Brings new meaning to eating fish for dinner. And then there was that whole bit where she's explaining where the fish's penis comes from. Like, I'm sorry. You're 2 women that work in a fucking whatever facility who clean for a living. And your friend comes to you as like, yeah, that fish person that we broke out of captivity, me and him fucked. And your first question is not... What the fuck? What do you mean you fucked a fish? Your first question is, how? What? And then the lady, like, explains, like, his fucking shell comes open and his penis comes out. And thanks for the fucking biology lesson. I think even more that means you shouldn't have fucking did it if it's, like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh man, like, get it together, Octavia Spencer. It's Octavia Spencer, isn't it? Who's her friend? Yeah. I mean, gotta plan ahead for the next New Year's Eve video. Good bust. I appreciate that. Hallmark and Lifetime make B movies. No, I do know. I know what Hallmark is, but isn't Funny Games a horror movie? Or am I thinking the wrong thing? DJ Fish Sticks. What about The Shape of Pie? American Pie, but underwater. Oh. Beauty is being planned. Oof. Bus is on it. But parasites. Yeah. You don't know what you're going to get out of that. DJ Fish Sticks remix of Enter the Ninja. Oh, no. That's what she said. That's a mental song. Fish have penis? The fish in the shape of water apparently has a penis that hides behind a shield thing. Apparently when the fish... Because there's a... Okay. For those of you who have not seen The Shape of Water, don't watch it. It's trash. But there's literally a scene in that movie after she's broken the fish man out of the fucking facility and they have sex, where she explains to her friend how that happened because the fish doesn't have a visible fucking penis. So her friend's like, how did you fuck the fish man? And she was like explaining to her that like when the fish man got horny, this thing opened up and the penis flopped out and that's how they had sex. And it's like, I did not need to know that. I would have very happily continued watching the rest of this fucking movie. Well, happily continued watching the rest of this fucking movie without knowing how the penis came out of the fish so the fish man could fuck the woman. Very happily would have gone the rest of my life without fucking knowing that. What messed up porn are you guys watching? The Shape of Water that won 4 fucking Oscars. Fucked. I think I'll do a compile of phobia moments. Don't. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's probably not that many moments, to be fair. Lol, fish sticks. E.T. always was creepy to me. Long fingers. The fish and the bees. To be fair, the dude can make a fortune on OnlyFins. Big. I like playing this song on my acoustic bass. Nice. Ew, interspecies erotica. Like, yeah, it's just weird. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's just weird. I feel like it would just... Can hear you talk all day. Thank you, Ario. Thank you. And then there's also the whole thing where, like, the fishman also doesn't speak. So, like, spoilers, don't watch it. What's your favorite childhood type movie? Shit like Three Ninjas, The Sandlot, All Dogs Go to Heaven type shit. Labyrinth. We need to have a Shiv video movie reviews on YouTube. Yeah, we should just pick, everyone should just suggest movies. I'll pick one out of a hat and go on a fucking spiel about it. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy this? Love your takes. Very educational. Thanks. No, I won't. I think the purpose of that scene is to show her giddiness after having sex, probably for the first time. It's like a character development thing. Sorry, burped at the same time I did that. I felt it coming. I was like, just go with it. No. Gross. Just, I don't understand that entire fucking movie. Like, I don't understand why anyone finds it good. Like, not at all. Part of troll takedowns would be funny, though. Could also make me look like a dick, though. DJ Fish Sticks remake of Enter the Ninja. I can't watch it, Aramith. I'm sorry. Fish need sex too, Shiv. Fish don't have penises. Bestiality shaming. Damn fucking right, Freddy. I'm not about to fucking condone that one. No. Ew. Get the fuck out of here. Sucker Punch looks bad, but as a war buff, I might like it. Do I have to explain the fish sticks joke or not bother? Huh? No, I get it. Fish, stick, penis, fish, stick. Yeah, it's fine. Speaks a language of love. I read this so good. I only saw it for the first time last year. Really? Jesus. Yes, I do enjoy them. Tell us about Morbius. The Revenant also looks bad and kind of interesting. I didn't like The Revenant either. It's The Revenant go into The Revenant as it just being like visual porn. Like it's just like it's pretty, but there ain't a lot of story there. It's pretty to look at, not a lot of story. I can sum up probably the entire plot of that movie in like one sentence. So, yeah. Shiv movie rants are always fun and educational. Thanks, dude. I mean, this is what my mates and I still do a bunch, so I'm loving it, yeah. Cinema peaked at Dogma. Dogma. What's Dogma?
The longest converse here usually involves genitals lol.
Dang, shut up. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Thank you. Also, I just realized, like, I made chat accidentally smaller than it should be. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, it'll do for the moment. Remind me I gotta move my alerts. Why is my chat box and my alerts in the same spot? I didn't know Wait. Wait, my just chatting alerts and my chat box should be on different layers, but it looked like it was smaller. Sorry, I just noticed the alerts looked weird, and I was like, I might have accidentally moved it. But thank you, King, thank you for the 100 biddies. The actual song is DJ High Tech, and it sounds like he's saying DJ Hard Dick in the song Enter the Ninja. No, I'm aware of Diane Wood. I used to be a fan of Diane Wood before all the shit came out about them. Yeah. Don't fuck animals. Don't fuck vegetables. I read that out loud. Dogma is the Kevin Smith movie about the fallen angels that try to get back to heaven. Oh, yeah! Matt Damon, Ben Affleck. Weird fucking choice for them to do that one. I remember that. I remember Dogma. Yep. PP, it's smaller than normal. The Island on YouTube is a Russian film. It's a little slow, but I dig it. Don't know about it. Chat is small, but it was cold. I tell you, shrinkage. Is the PP bigger now? No, so chat here should be like separate from everything else, but the alerts that were coming up were like slightly higher up and slightly smaller than I remember them being. I don't know. I'll have to see if we get another alert. I'll see if it I'll see what it's coming up on. I don't know. Hey, the lurker. How you doing, Mockman? Not so much a lurker now with the first comment. Growing and showing. Shut up. Guys at school fucked the gym change room bench. I really need to learn to read comments in my head before I read them out loud. You did indeed read that out loud. I did. I know, let's put Fishman sex on Disney Plus. Imagine finding a sea creature and then within the space of a week thinking, I'd let it hit. Literally, Chess. Aren't the Oscars like mad racist though? The only other film competing against The Shape of Water was Get Out. Oh yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just remembered. I was so fucking mad. I was so angry. Get Out was fucking robbed. I remember that now. Yeah, dude, like Get Out was... Oh my god. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, Get Out deserved it. The fuck, chat? You're really pretty today. Thank you, Neosika. Thank you. What? I repeat, what? Shiv is pretty every day, even when she's in gremlin mode. Thank you. Oscar's been mad racist. Yeah. Oscars have not had a good history with that. Yeah. Yep, it did. Yeah, Get Out got really robbed on that one. Like, it was just a far superior film. Like, far superior. Like, it was just a really good film. But I think they weren't prepared to, like, yeah. And, like, a horror film, like, horror thriller film winning an Oscar, kind of a big deal there. Yeah. But then, didn't they fix it? When did Parasite win? They weren't back-to-back years, were they? Because there was a lot of controversy over that win, I remember. People were like, what the fuck? And then I think the next year they did Parasite, and it was like, look, we're not racist. Like, yeah. But Parasite deserved it. Parasite was a fucking brilliant film. Beautiful and brilliant. Get Out was okay, but Jordan Peele needs to hire a writer because he's a dog shit writer. Freddie, are you okay? Get Out was brilliant. Get Out was really fucking good. And it was really well written too. Like, the fuck? Don't know what you mean there. Really did. Fivehead is crazy. Ario, you keep saying it. We know the joke. It's fine. I made the joke myself. It's fine. He's a fucking wizard with the camera, and he needs to stop writing his movies. I think he was fine. I think he did good. Get Out, 3 billboards, and Shape of Water had more than 60% of the total estimated home viewer approval. Wait. It was Get Out, 3 billboards, and The Shape of Water, and The Shape of Water won. 3 billboards is a fucking brilliant movie too. Like, wait, who won? I'm very confused now. I can't remember. This was so long ago. I think at the end of the year, we need an awards show, and the award for Best Marvel goes to that other Marvel that came into stream twice, Q Marvel swearing, what? You even know where they were? What, Metalhead? What? Google says 2020 for Parasite. Okay. So really it was between Get Out and Shape, and Shape was dookie. Yeah, Shape sucked. Get Out and Nope were awesome. That was such garbage. What was garbage? I'm getting lost now, chat. Get Out is just Everyday America, so it didn't blow me away. Yeah, okay. Joke is only funny when it's done it now and again, not all the time. Shape of Water won. Best film? That's fucked. That is actually legitimately fucked. His writing is not bad. It's just predictable as fuck. I did not predict any of Get Out. Well, I predicted, like, I was like, oh yeah, they're hypnotized. But then, like, the twists and the turns, I was like, oh, okay. Okay, my joke didn't land. Never mind. Too much paragraph. My bad. I have no idea what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna give you that. It sucked. Now our beaches suck ass. What? Beaches? What? Shiv, besides Event Horizon, what's your fave movie? Event Horizon isn't my favorite movie. I really like Fight Club. I really like what's on my list? Guys, I can't think. What's on my Letterboxd? What's on my Letterboxd again? I can't remember my favorite movies. I really like The Fifth Element. Yeah, Fight Club, The Fifth Element, Seven, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Labyrinth, Arrival, Interstellar, I don't know. I'm on the spot. I can't think of things. Hey, I don't know. I like a lot of movies. I about Fight Club, etc. Not gonna lie, I forgot you were the Furby lady for a minute. Thanks, Jess. Thanks. Right there. They're right there. Well, I kind of want to fly to you. Please don't. Please don't. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Bada big boom. Bada big boom. Xenoectogamete. Xenoectogamete. We need to when people come in and say some weird shit, I need to start being like Xenoectogamete. And they're just gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Labyrinth of Fight Club. These are two different moods, I think. They are, yeah. Yeah. I'm a well-rounded person. I like the things I like. Arrival. You don't like Arrival, Paul? I liked Arrival. I liked it. Everything Everywhere All at Once, Fight Club 7 on your letterbox. Yeah. I want to be there. Oh, I've heard you talk about it so much. I thought Event Horizon would have been your fave. Oh, it's one of my fave. It's top 10. Okay. Here's how it is, like, if you have to categorize every movie into a category, Event Horizon is my favorite horror film, I think. Yeah, Event Horizon is like my favorite like body horror movie, I think. I don't know. Event Horizon is up there, but not my favorite. Yeah, I do love it. I do love it though. It's just got a special place in my heart, I think, for my experience of when I first saw it. Yeah. Just Star Wars Fire 2. But what's my fave movie, Shiv? I don't fucking know, Marvel. I actually don't. I don't have a memory like you do. Ready Player One, I avoided for years with xenophobic skepticism. Then I watched it and it was the best movie ever. It's a good movie. They're making another one, I think. She's surely a Furby lady, though. Yeah. Stares at Furbies in background. Multipass. Shiv Jam Dallas Multipass. Sorry, but Ready Player One was hot garbage. That shit made me want to sit on a cactus for fun. Hi, Ahmad. How you doing? Welcome in. 21 hours would so suck. Yeah. I found Arrival very boring. Really? Well-rounded person? Ew. Baby jokes. I'm a Cali boy. Nice. I love sci-fi movies, yeah. Just start cursing them out in another language or something like that dude that couldn't pay up $5,000 for farts. The fuck? What? And yet nobody talks about Toxic Avenger. What a shame. Yeah, there's fans out there of that. My faves are Mean Girls, Alien, Halloween 1 and 2, OG, Saving Private Ryan, Casablanca, and Chicken Run. Wow, fucking hell. You say I've got a well-rounded fucking choice of movies, guys. Look at Lanky. Holy hell. Fifth Element is so good, yeah. Gladiator is one of mine, hence the name. Really big. How do you feel about the sequel coming out next year? Gladiator 2. How do you feel about that? Big. Shiv's fave movie is 10 Things I Hate About You. I actually do like that movie. Not even a joke. Don't like Stargate, Shiv? I haven't watched a lot of Stargate. No, I think I've seen the original movie, but not seen the series or anything. No. Favorite animated Disney movie, not including Toy Story series, Bug's Life. Favorite animated Disney movie, Bug's Life. Yeah. Well, me or my Roy is not as good as recent. Memory's not good recently. Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the Mean Girls remake. Your thoughts?
Yeah, dude. Oh no, it is where it's meant to be. Okay. Thank you, King. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Also, thank you for allowing me to see that the alert is exactly where I thought it was. I'm just losing my mind, clearly. Won't somebody think of the cactus? Mine are Jurassic Park 7, Hot Fuzz, etc. Oh, yeah. Love Lucy, not the show. Okay. Oh, the movie Lucy. Interesting choice. Well, Luc Besson, he made The Fifth Element. And he liked a bunch of my shit on Instagram once. That was crazy. Luc Besson himself, liked my shit on Instagram. I was like, Rival reminds me of the Slaughterhouse 5. Are you not entertained? I find a lot of my movies change over time. But that movie Lucy or aka the female version of Limitless. True. I would totally watch it, but I have no idea what they're going to do with it. Yeah, it's going to be strange, Big. It's going to be strange. I don't think it'll be that well received, but we'll see. Oh, I liked Stargate film and TV show. Bug's Life, excellent choice. I want dark movies. Bug's Life was cool, but not top 5 for me. No? Mean Girls was too mean to watch. The new Mean Girls isn't a remake. It's a movie version of the Broadway musical. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's fucking Mean Girls made a musical. The musical made a movie. It's basically a remake. It's just a musical remake, which they're hiding that it's a musical because people don't like musicals. So, yeah. Mean Girls remake should be rated R, or else it's gonna fall back. What the fuck, Freddie? Freddie, you're on some shit. Latham Highlander, Fifth Element, Dark Crystal, and a little nose movie called By the Sword would be my favorite. Okay. The Hateful Eight is great. I'm I'm trying to get more people to watch it. I haven't seen it, Amarith. So, Amarith, I did again. Aramith. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. Love Highlander. Yeah. There can be only one. Fuck him, I'll say it. What? Full flat? What? There can be only one. Band of Brothers for me is one of the best TV shows of all time. I think Bug's Life is so iconic. I'm a watch. Love me a musical. Look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Yeah. Cowboy. You have Amaranth on your mind. No, it's just the way that the fucking word, like, I just can't read sometimes. Like, you know when you guys have written certain words and I know how it's meant to be said, but I just can't fucking say it? Sometimes that just happens with this name. For some reason, I can only watch Disney movies as musicals. There you go. Bug's Life is my fave Pixar movie, 100%, but Hunchback is my fave traditional Disney movie. What's my favorite? Well, probably like is Lion King traditional? Like probably Lion King. I really liked Lion King. I think. I don't know what my favorite is. Hopefully it was good, unlike Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Any other movie is better than that. Can I fly to you so I can watch it and through a whole bunch of shit at you? Banner Bros sucks. Metalhead, stop being weird. Flatters me every time someone fucks up my name. Well, I'll continue to do it because that's totally my intention. You know what they need to remake? Shape of Water, but they should replace the fish man with Brad Pitt. And instead of being a sea creature, he should be the figment of someone's inner psyche and insist the need for his host to start an underground combat community. Chaz. I had a Bug's Life for PlayStation 1. Oh, you had the game, dude. She's gross. Who, me? Testing it now, Metalhead. Yeah, it's a classic now. Yeah, Lion King is traditional Disney. Yeah. Shiv, do not listen to them. They are poo-poo heads. The Jungle Book is number 1 for me. Yeah. Good choice. Saving Private Ryan is GOAT, yeah? Milo and Otis, great Disney movie. Oh, dude, and Atlantis. I really liked Atlantis, but that's not one of the traditional ones. Guys got a Band King. Probably. The new Wahlberg movie, The Family Plan, is great Christmas movie, but out last month on Apple TV Plus. Okay. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. It looks Mark Wahlberg-y, which is not always a bad thing. You get what you get with that. Plays with Henry Cavill. I like Brad Pitt. Disney made a movie that was very similar to Event Horizon. Really? It was called The Black Hole. Really? It's pretty freaky, kind of tame by today's standards, but interesting. Oh, I didn't know. I've never heard of that. Sorry, I fucked up, bro. Metalhead, just calm it the fuck down. Like, get off the sauce, you know? But what was really good on Apple TV Plus was Emancipation, Will Smith. I did watch that. Yeah. Typical, yeah. It's just a typical movie like that. Like, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I forgot about Atlantis. What about Pan's Labyrinth, also by Guillermo del Toro? Didn't mind it. Some, but I don't feel like I liked it as much as other people. Yeah. On band request number 31, probably coming up, King. Yeah. Told you about Black Hole before, Shiv. Have you, Robot? Wait, have you? I don't remember you telling me about it. Sorry, Robot. Get off the sauce, mate. Yeah. Too much sauce. Big Red Robot Satan. I don't remember you telling me about this, Robot. I'm sorry. I was obsessed with bed knobs and broomsticks as a kid. Used to wait for the cartoon football match when the animals played football and then be like, we can turn it off now. Well, one time I showed any interest in football. Apple TV had so many good ones. Nathan Drake movie. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sorry. Star Wars story-wise, the sequel sucked. Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, Marvel, all before and including Endgame. Yeah. Good choices, Danish. Very, very mainstream though. That's not a diss, Danish metalhead. That's not a diss, but very mainstream. Yeah. Black Hole, Disney film 1979. Anthony Perkins gets blended to death. When did you tell me about, was this around the time I had my seizure? Was this a while ago you told me, Robot? Because literally, like, the start of this year is erased in my memory. Like, great kids movie, Bedknobs. Don't know about it. We're forgetting Xanadu. Favorite live action Disney film. Oh, what's a live action Disney film? Like I'm assuming like exclusively Disney. What's some exclusively Disney live action? Because obviously like the Marvel films and stuff, they're under the Marvel Disney umbrella, and like if it's would Pirates of the Caribbean be a exclusively live action Disney film? Because probably Pirates of the Caribbean 2. I love them all, but love number 2. Only like 18 months ago. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, why the fuck would I remember that? Yeah, I think Black Hole has been mentioned a couple of times this week. Still buzzing from watching Emancipation. Nice. Start of this year, Shiv. We're only a couple of weeks in. No, shut up. Non-animated. Star Wars now. Now, Star Wars got bought out. So I'm not including anything that got bought into Disney. Like I'm thinking like exclusively like Disney made it and Disney didn't buy it from someone else. I don't count like producing. Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Pirates of the Caribbean 2 then. Disney live action? Lion King? Yeah, probably Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean 2. Yeah. Yes, Pirates would. Did the Grand Budapest do anything for you? No, I'm not a big fan of his. Like, I've watched his movies and I appreciate why people like that, but I'm not really that indie like fa la 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 kind of movie person. I understand why those movies appeal to people, but I've never really been a fan of his stuff. No. Like I saw the Royal Tenenbaums and all that sort of shit. It doesn't really appeal to me. Sorry. Did you see that fucking eye roll I just had? I'm not reading it out. The fucking eye roll I just had though. I love it when people think that any of us care when they leave. Nobody asked it, but thanks for letting us know you're going. Like, bro, it's so clear when somebody wants to be like the center of attention. Like, oh. Mine is a tie between Remember the Titans and Honey, I Blew Up the Kids. Oh, Remember the Titans is a very good movie. Yeah. Pirates of the Caribbean 2 with a 3-way sword fight. Damn, that was good. Shiv Drive-In Theater Night would have been a lot of great movies. The eye roll, I knew. We all knew. Honestly, fuck around and find out. Question mark? Man's just laughing. You know when just people want attention and it's just like, the best thing to do at this point is not say anything, not do anything. Just, yeah. Doctor Strange is one of my favorites. Are we talking about the Disney thing still though? Good movie, but that's more Marvel for sure. It's just a meme at this point. They either fit in or leave. Dig up! Dig up! Just ignore it. Yeah. Have you seen 9.5 Weeks? No, I've not seen it, Twitch. I've not seen it. Grease was a fairy tale that made Grease was a fairy tale that made money, but Grease 2 was depressing but more enjoyable because it's real and relatable. Freddie, you're just having a bit right now, aren't you? You're just saying really bad movies are good just to have a laugh. I'm on to you. I've been on to you for a while. Reminds me of when I was 16 and got banned from a writing forum because I kept making posts about how no one would wanted me around. Yeah, dude. It's kind of like going, no one cares about me. Like, I can tell everyone ignores me. Nobody ever sees me. Like, what do you want us to do? What do you want us to say? Like, everyone else is just being chill. Like, just be chill. It's not that hard. North means up, right? Embarrassing times. Can I use a kiss? What? What? We need to clip that eye roll. I think we've already got some eye roll ones, but you can clip it if you want to. Hey Shiv, you know how I can get your attention? Can I have your number? Can I have it? Yeah, King, that's it. Head out or chill vibes. The choice is up to you. And you don't need to let anyone know. The Irish goodbye is fine. Just fucking... Here's the thing. If you don't feel like you're fitting in this community and you feel like dejected by this community, which also you really shouldn't because we're all fucking chill as fuck. Everyone's so fucking welcome here. If you're feeling that way, it's clearly on you and you don't need to announce it. You can just, just peace out. It's all good. Like, just come back and don't be weird next time. Nobody will remember. Like, legit. No one remembers shit. Norman Bates getting blended in the Discord now. What do you mean? What did you post in the Discord? Oh, okay. Wait, is he actually getting blended? Robot. Oh my god. Okay. It's not as Event Horizon-y as I thought it was going to be. I was worried for a second there. It's no blood, it's fine. No one cares about me. Do we have a drama llama? We do have a little bit. We had a little bit of a llama, yeah. Little bit of llamaing, it's alright. It happens. Andrew Shiv, I care for you always. Thank you, Toby. Hear me, see me, feel me. Why am I thinking about the movie Tommy? Now I need night's sleep. What? Clit Rub Master. What a fucking username. Sup, dude. Welcome in. What's up, Clit? Twitch, I have to say it. It's his username. You know how you get Shiv's attention? Talk about movies and join the convo. Yeah, just be chill. Just be chill. Night, guys. Night, port. Night. The Shiv community is too much of a gang of fetishists for my puritanical tastes. I see Furbies. I am home. Hello, Mina. How you doing? Mina Chignon. It's still a Disney film after all. Yeah, even when we get defensive or argumentative, it's all good. We all chill. It's like a family. Punch on a Tuesday, all hugs and love by Wednesday. Exactly. That's how it should be. Man, I forget about things like literally 20 minutes after it happens. So, yeah. Bottom line, this is the most chill community I've ever been a part of. Even when I felt like I didn't, when I first started watching, no one ever made me feel that way. Wait, what was that name again? What? Shiv, just be chill, join convo and come back. No one remembers. Robot, Norman Bates getting blended in the Discord now. I love this community. Fetishes? Hey, we don't yuck anyone's yum. I honestly love hanging with you guys. You make my bad days better and good days amazing. Oh, Marvel. Too real. Fuck off. No, very glad, dude. I'm glad. Okay, hang on. Gumco, let's go. What is the one most attractive thing on the men? the men. It doesn't matter if it's physical or mental attribute. What's the most attractive thing? If like legitimately, this is the most like easy answer ever, and I don't believe you guys don't know this, but like if he can make you laugh, 10 out of 10. Like, yeah, if a dude's just funny and makes you laugh and smile, that's all it needs. Like, yeah, that's the thing for me. I don't have like, you know, there's things I find like physically attractive, but like if a guy makes me laugh, I don't really give a shit about what he looks like legit. Yeah. Miggy, it's a ding dings. You fuck off. No, you fuck off. Today I learned JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean has a character that, and I cannot stress this enough, a main character who is a colony of sentient plankton piloting a fucking corpse. Now I understand why everyone watches that fucking show. Watches that fucking thing. A main character who is a colony of sentient plankton piloting a fucking corpse. That's somehow so much better than what Rick and Morty did. That is so cool. I love that. Because here's the thing though. Did you know that you've got like 1 liter of like bacteria inside your body at one given moment? Like you are literally like a world. Like you are a city for bacteria. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. You've got so many living organisms like inside you at the moment. It's awesome. Jazz!
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Raiders! We're talking about unhinged shit as much as we normally do. Ah, the worms are everywhere. Hello, wormies. How you doing? Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Shiv. Hello, welcome in. We're talking about messed up crap you probably saw. Speaking of bringing in the bacteria, the wormies. I love it. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Welcome. If you have to raid and run, totally appreciate it. If not, come hang out. We were just talking about the fact that human bodies hold a immense amount of bacteria. Before that, we were talking about movies and all sorts of stuff. So, welcome. Hello. I can't say hello to everyone. I love an active raid. When people actually come in and actually say things like, oh, so good. Hey, Odd, how you doing? 3 legs, yo. Zero as hello. Matt, hello. Jess, hell yeah. How was your stream? What was happening today? Thank you again, as always, for the raid. Like I legitimately feel bad sometimes that I can't like return the raid because you're like you start before me one day. Well, I did get you one day, and you were like, "Why the hell are you ending so early?" It was great. I appreciate it very much. Lamau runs with 3 legs. That's the name. Hey, Odd. I'm good, dude, good. Tara, hello, welcome. No, never expected. We just love rating good people. Am I a good person? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Go rest up. Go do the things you got to do after the stream. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on stream today. I will say that because I am pretty tired, but we've had an all right day today. Fucking tripod. Damn right. Hey, Celtic, how you doing? Mischief Jam, hello. I'm back in my corner. No, welcome. Odd, thank you for the gift of sub to Jess. Thank you, dude. Welcome. Good people? Where? Wow, you look a lot like the woman of my dreams. Does she stab you in your dreams? I'm more of the woman of your nightmares, to be fair. Ale, welcome in. It's been good vibes today. It has been good vibes today. Like, it's been really, really chill. I always get worried about coming in and just doing like a just chatting situation, but we've been doing really well with like just chattings lately. We need a stab command. No, that's too much. Yeah, it's been very chill today. That burn. I don't know. I seem more like you think I'm gonna be the woman of your dreams, like, ooh, like coming into your dreams. Whereas realistically, it's more like, hello. like I'm not that kind of person. If you dream of Event Horizon, yeah, if you dream about like,
Emotional damage.
if you dream that like another great horror movie, Robot, we've spoken about this before, I'm pretty sure. The Cell, the scene where he like into his stomach and then rolls up his intestines. Yeah, that's me. That's the shit I'm doing in your dreams. Love it. True, y'all. Oh shit! Hype train out of nowhere. Whew. Left field. Let's go. Hot. Shivy, the woman of my dreams, gets to know Shiv. Nightmare. 100%. I love that movie. So underrated, that movie. That movie was a critical failure, but cult following afterwards. Good movie. Really liked it. That's like most women in my dreams. It's like my brain hates me. Most brains do hate people. So you're following the trend, as. What can I say? Need to stop dreaming. Stat. The woman of my dreams has beautiful eyes. Thank you, Ale. Thank you. I assume that's me, right? Are we still on me? It's still my thing? Still my thing? Oh my god. More.
Train baby. Keep that bitch chugging alone.
Do you actually want to try and chug it, chat? Do you want to try and chug this? I don't do this. I don't try to get people to do things. I don't. But yay, level 1 still. Let's go. 3.5 minutes. 43%. Let's go, chat. Can we make it higher? It feels dirty. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. But it's been really nice. The support lately has been really, like, I really appreciate it. The fact that you made my fave streamer with all them Furbies and love of clowns. But King, thank you for the 100 biddies. I almost forgot to say it. Thank you. Like, Aunt Rise. English anyway, sorry. Start maybe? Start what? Woman of my dreams, no wonder I'm in therapy. That's a good one. So cringe. Can I get 5 gifted subs? That sounds like I shouldn't do that in any serious nature, because it does make me sound like a pick-me girl. Like, I'm not like other girls. I don't do that. But there's no shame in people who do.
I just
That's
found
fine.
out the Cell is 24 this year. And
Holy
now you do
fuck.
too. I'm sorry.
Holy fuck. Wow, that is uncomfortably out of place. Thank you, Robot. Thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. The fuck was that? I don't know.
Woo.
Ooh woo. That's a problem though. You guys actually ooh woo at me, and it does make me ooh woo. If you want to get an ooh woo out of me, it's so easy. Just TTS ooh woo. The only response I will have to that TTS is ooh. Simple as that. Simple as that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Odd. Thank you. Don't know if you've ever seen that guy. I keep forgetting his name. Who used to be part of David Dobrik's Vlog squad, and now he spends all day every day on TikTok live begging for gifts. Yes. What's his name? I
Never
can't
could
remember.
resist a scam train. Happy New Year, young lady. I smell of elderberries. Kidding, I've never been to Australia. I don't think.
I love that. I don't know why, Grimps. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, dude. That reminded me of your mother. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. From Monty Python, is that the quote? Reminds me of that. NPC Shiv, literally. Hey Dive, how you doing? Yeah, what's the David Dobrik guy? The old guy. Isn't he like pushing 60 now? And it's just kind of like uncomfortable that he's still around, but hey, it works for him, I guess. Yeah. It was just weird that he was hanging around with like 20-year-olds. Hey, can you get me a new pancreas, please? Everyone else? Meanwhile, Shiv. The old guy. Yeah, what's his name? What's his name? I don't remember his name. I just know he's just weird. Like, he just should not have been hanging around with people that young. Instinctively physically cringe when I hear a ooh, really. Yup. Aiko Ishiyoka's costumes in the cellar just, yeah, dude, so good. Grim, thank you for the gift of sub to sound alerts. I didn't know that was even a thing. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's go. More Scam Train. I think we're on level 2 of the Scam Train. What a gift. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Jason Nash. That's his name. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Your mother? Ooh, fuck. That's the one. Glad you caught the reference. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I did too. Thank you. The older dude. Yeah, that one. That one. What a gifted. Yeah. Sound alerts. Now that's a gift. You can gift a Nightbot too. You can't gift a Nightbot here, actually. I don't think you can, because Nightbot has a lifetime sub. So, yeah. Bruh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nightbot has a lifetime sub, so I don't think you can gift to Nightbot. Grim, thank you for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Appreciate that. Thank you. What the fuck? Well, yeah, if they already have one. Yeah. Nightbot's definitely already got one. I'm gonna try and fix this, because this is annoying the fuck out of me. Grim, thank you for the gifted sub to Commander Root. What the fuck? Yo, Tokume? How you doing? How's it going, Shiv? It's good. I'm just going to fix that this is like really out of fucking place because it's annoying the crap out of me. Gift a sub to the chair and chunk while you're at it. Is there a fucking... There probably is a user called Chunk. There probably is one, to be fair. Alright, I gotta eyeball this, so... Hope for the best, expect the worst. How is that still so out of line? That'll do. That'll do. It's not as bad as it was. Still doesn't feel right. Still doesn't feel right. She's got to be multiple months at this point, right? Thank you for the gift of sub to Amaranth. Grim, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for more Scam Train. Let's go. Level 3. Who wants to fucking gift more unhinged bullshit? Someone gift Windows 11. Oh my god. I'm going to watch 10 Things I Hate About You tonight. Someone mentioned it earlier. Hell yeah, dude. Do it, Lanky. Understandable. And thank you for pronouncing my name right. Thank you. I'm glad I got it right. I hope I got it as right as possible. Thank you for the gift of sub to Twitch ANZ. I didn't know they had their own thing. They're subbed now. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Robot stole $1 and is top donor. Yeah, if anybody wants to be top donor, all you need to donate is literally $2. Level 3, let's go. I was in a stream yesterday. Well, in a zombie apocalypse, diabetics are fucked. Yep, true. Bacon! No, get fucked! Oh my god, get fucked!
Fuck yo top donor robot.
Go King! Get a King. $5. Let's go. Go King. Top dono! Thanks, dude. It's $6 today. I'm rich. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, more subs. You did, don't worry. The Furbies in the back are cool. Thank you. Thank you. I love them. I also have my lucky cats. I love them. Or at least I think those are Furbies. They are Furbies. I have... How many Furbies do I have? Like 18 altogether, including the little ones. The little mids and bigs. Yeah. Nothing says Happy New Year quite like Is this old fart really this crazy? I'll send in number one son to roll his eyes in another dimension just for emphasis. Shiva's like, $1.50 will cover it. Hey, dude. Yeah. $5.05. Top spot. See how you go. I think I need to change this though, because like I don't like how this is like nearly touching. Like that's not cool. Oh, Grim, an actual one. Grim, thank you for the gift of sub to Az. Like it when it's someone who's actually here. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That was a good run, Robot. Yeah, he had a moment. See, good came of that movie. Yeah. Robot, I believe. Well, the googly eyes on the mic filter is a nice touch. Thank you. It's from a bygone moment in time. Grim! Thank you for the gifted sub to Tokume. Did I get it right this time? I don't want to fuck it up the second time I say it. Thank you. Yes, Grim. Oh, snap. Welcome to the Chili Squad. Welcome. Enjoy. Level 3 hype train. 1 minute 95%. Can you imagine if I did this every time? That would be so fucked. Oh, Tokume, thank you for the follow. You did also, thank you. He's working his way through the user list. It's better to give it to people that might actually use it sometimes. As much as I do appreciate the gifted subs to Amaranth. Everybody's gonna make my $5 look like shit here soon. It's alright. It's not really a competition. Almost level 4 scam train. So close. I don't think we'll get to level 4 though. It's a minute. It's a minute left. One more and it's level 5. Well, one more and it completes level 3, right? Which means, yeah, you completed level 3. Only counts the ones you complete. I don't get paid until next week, so you're good. Oh, Grim, thank you. Thank you for the gift of sub to Jack Lawrence. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You did it. Level 3. Level 3. You did it. Grim single-handedly carrying this hype train right now. Appreciate it. I love the sentiment. Maybe I remember if there's a regular lurker here. Don't think they've ever... No. Adriana Chechik, though. That one time. We'll support. It's not competition. To donator gets VIP, guys. Well, no, actually, I forgot about that being a thing. I still need to make a post about that. We do have VIP of the months now. So top gifter and top donator and top whatever else do get VIP of the month. That's a thing. It's in my about section now. So yeah. If you do want it, there are the chances. Yep. It's because you oohed them. Maybe. Oh, that's all fucked up too. Oh, shit. Shit, son. I gotta fix that too. Should I do that now? I'll probably forget otherwise. Let me fix it. I will forget to fix it otherwise. Because I'm tired. If I get it, it goes to the next person just saying... No, if you get it, you get it. It's just, you're kind of overridden. If you get it, you get it. It doesn't go to the next time. So if someone, the way I've decided it is, if someone is the top donator and the top gifter of the month, they get both. They just get the, obviously you can't have two things. But they get it. That's just how it works. Is that better? That's better. Where's my... Oh, wait. I ain't gifted 140 subs. I'm not on that level. No, Keith, look. I think considering that there's like... What? Oh, no, there could be. I mean, somebody could be an absolute fucking mad lad, but chances are Julian's going to get VIP for top gifter this month because he just, Mr. Turak, you know how it is. Should I totally had a Mandela effect about the cell? I could have sworn his cape sewn into his back was red. It is red. What are you talking about? What? No, Robot, don't. The cape sewn into his back is red. What are you talking about? Don't. It is not. It's a really deep purple. Discord right now. No. No. It was red. I swear to fucking God. I remember it being like a deep red. Okay, I'm having the same Mandela effect then, robot. No way. Hey, Shiv, fix your overlays. Thanks, I did. Thanks, I did. Fuck. You guys gotta stop having such long fucking usernames. Fuck. What's the reward for being top gifter, top donor, top clip of the month, and community game winner of the month at the same time? VIP. VIP. That's just what it is. Yeah, Julian got it. Probably. You never know. There's still time. We're only 8 days into this month. It's a really deep purple. Unless people being fucky wucky and messing with us. I swear I thought it was dark red. Ooh, the mind fuck. Mind fucking blown. All right. How many people remember that thing being deep red in the cell? I do. It's so weird. So I could win community games, be top gifted and top donated, and get best clip and get all VIPs. Let's go. Yeah. You'll get your name on all of them. Because that's the thing. When we do, so the plan is I'm gonna do it on the 1st of every month, or close to the 1st of every month. We're gonna announce obviously who got top gifted, top donor, do the community games, review the clips, all that sort of stuff. And then I'm going to put the names of who gets it in that about section. It'll be there for the entire month. So, free advertising space too. Thank you for the high train. Oh my God. Level 3. Chichos in the chat if you got them. I hated that. My name is Sheldon. Hello, Sheldon. Welcome in. Super VIP. I think it was red, but I'm seeing purple. I think it is red. It apparently is purple. Digital Adderall. Hello. Kern teleported us to another multiverse. They're fucking with the timeline again. I swear to God. But don't you feel like there actually is legitimately more and more events of like the Mandela effect happening? Like, I'm not crazy, right? There's just more and more effects of the Mandela effect happening. I really feel like, what if we're on, like, an incursion path? Like, what if... Remember when they did the, like, super accelerator thing and they were like, what if it fucks with the universe? What if it did? And we're just seeing the effects of it slowly building up over time. And we are coming into a circumstance of, like, 2 multiverses, like, converging on each other. Like, who's to fucking say? It's beyond the science that we might know of right now. Kind of feel like I should take my name out of the hat for fairness. No, Marvel, that's not how that works. Because it's Marvel, it's friendly competition. You don't get to take your name out of the hat. No one gets to be like, I don't want VIP. You just fucking get it. Deal with it. Still go for community games, so if I win, it's mine. Yeah, you get what you get. Timeline keeps being changed. It does. Oh, there's something happening. I feel like there's more and more times that there's more and more instances happening. What is the Mandela effect? So the Mandela effect is I can't explain it very well. I would highly recommend Googling it, but it's an event in which a lot of people remember things differently. Like, people remember the Monopoly man having a monocle. The Monopoly Man doesn't have a monocle, but everyone remembers him having a monocle. The spelling of the Pokemon Onyx, people remember it being spelt with a Y, but it's actually spelt with an I. There's a bunch of them. There's lots of examples of the Mandela effect, but basically it's just a thing where like a mass amount of people remember things differently from what it actually is. Like a lot of people, so the reason it's called the Mandela effect is because a lot of people remember that Nelson Mandela died in prison, and he didn't. He didn't die in prison. But a lot of people like, no, wait, I remember him dying in prison, but he didn't. Remember when the Large Hadron Collider exploded and nothing happened? Finger crossed the world ends. Fingers crossed we get transported to a better multiverse. You're a little cray-cray, but good news, that's not mutually exclusive with the Mandela effect. Human memory is not reliable. The simulation is falling apart. Yes, just found Beefy. What the fuck does that mean, Rat God? Kazam. Yeah, Kazam is one of them. Blue? Yeah. The true Mandela effect, 1 minute, I'm Marvel fan 899. Next minute, I'm DC fan 899. People mixing up Mr. Peanut. Yeah, I don't know about the Mr. Peanut one because we don't have Mr. Peanut in Australia, so that one's a little off my spectrum. Hey, hope the day was good to you and you're having a great stream. Thank you, Under. Thank you, dude. Good to see you again. Doesn't have a monocle? The fuck? Checking my old Monopoly. Yep. There's been one person who found an example of him with a monocle, but Monopoly does not have a monocle, no. It was based on Nelson Mandela. People thought he died in prison in the 1980s, but he didn't. He died in 2013. Yeah. People like have this like thing. They were like, no, I remember him dying. Like it was a big deal. Yeah, no. People are just inferring things falsely when recalling a memory. Yeah, but it's like, why are there, but here's the thing. Why are there so many people and all making the same mistake? That's odd. That there's so many people and they're all making the same misremembering of something. Like it's odd. Yeah. I believe in the next 2 years, massive change is coming and they ain't going to be good. Unfortunately, timeline about to get wrecked. Really odd. Really. Nice. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, Shiv says it, lol. Yeah. Beefy in, for, oh, Lego, I believe. Right. Beefy. Right. Gotcha. I was like, who the fuck is Beefy? Not me fucking naming him. Jesus. Sometimes I want to believe in the Mandela effect, but sometimes I also think people might be delusional. Porque no los dos? Yeah. That would fuck with you so much if I became TC. I don't like it. No. You're not allowed to change your name. Who the fuck is Mr. Peanut? I think he's like a mascot for like peanuts in America. Yeah. The Mandela effect is pretty interesting. There's a few of them where it's different to what I remember for sure. Mandela effect is fascinating. It really is, yeah. Like Scotty Beam Me Up, never mentioned once in Star Trek? Wait. Beam Me Up Scotty was never mentioned in Star Trek? All right, that's one.
Sentient peanut for planters nuts.
Hey, Falcons! Thank you for the 20 mines. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. You got one. Let's go. Really? See, I've never watched Star Trek, so that's not, like, surprising to me to not... I don't know. I wouldn't know. But yeah. Well, like, they all remember the Earth of flat? No. Yeah, Lego. Got you, Rakon. You can infer the existence of alternative universes with a piece of card, a projector screen for... sheet of paper and a little laser. The double slit experiment, you can literally do this yourself. So wait, they've proven there's multiverses. Mr. Peanut is a wealthy looking peanut with a monocle. There you go. Oh, got you. And you think that's where they're making the mistake. Then we have the Shiv Jam effect. Wait. Shiv Jam effect where you come into stream and instantly become interactive by a stream. That's not... Just called implanters. That's all good. Yeah, well, what if I wanted to change my name? You're not allowed. AI is stubborn and makes similar mistakes like reverting to an original build and not updating the most recent build. Oh, really? I don't know anything about that stuff. I like this stream. Oh, thank you. Sparring with a dope chat, a beautiful woman while drinking IPA. I do not regret being up at 3 in the morning. Jesus Christ, Toku. Like, hey, I'm glad you like this stream, though. Glad you like this stream. Having a beer at 3 a.m. That's it. Yeah, that's a vibe, actually. That's a vibe. Yeah, I'm dead inside and out, but I made it half awake. I'm glad, Hawkins. I'm always glad to see you, dude. Oh my God. I didn't know women could have a voice break. Ow. That hurt. My voice is still recovering from being sick like a couple of weeks ago. Jesus Christ. Scotty, beam me up was said once by Admiral Kirk in the Voyage Home. Beam me up, Scotty was never said. Can confirm. Wow. Yep, beam me up, Scotty was never said in the TV show. Wow. Can you please jump? Can you please donate me 100 gifted subs? If you're good at something, never do it for free. Particles are shy. Ooh, here we go. Double slit experiment is an entire rabbit hole. Really? I've never heard of it. Or how people think that Darth Vader said, Luke, I am your father for the longest time. But the line was that was said is, no, I am your father. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That dude in the lab coat is looking at us again. Quick, act busy. You're not allowed. Okay, well, I guess I've been told. Yeah. Love your energy. Thank you, Az. Thank you, dude. Hey, Tamil. Welcome back. What did I miss? We're currently talking about the Mandela effect. Yeah. Yeah. Number 32. Wow. Neither was Luke, I am your father, but I feel like everyone knows that. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty common example of the Mandela effect, I think. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot, though. Like the whole thing of the which one is it? Baron. What's the bear one? The Bernstein. I think it's Bernstein versus Berenstein. Bernstein versus Berenstein bears. They're fucking, yeah. Everyone remembers it's spelt differently. I thought it was Bernstein. I did the double slit experiment back in the 80s. The physics hurts the head, but it's not that hard to grasp if explained right. Now, I've never heard of it before. Oof, just watch the horse scene from The Cell again. Ooh, yeah, that one's kind of cool, though. It kind of just reminds me of Farlap in the museum, you know, Robot. Like, it just reminded me of Farlap. Well, Bernstein versus Bernstein or something, yeah. What about Simba? I am your father. Berenstein. Yeah, the fucking bear one. The Mandela effect, I've heard it, but forgot it. Can you jog my memory? I already explained, somebody else said the exact same thing before, Tamil, so I kind of briefly explained it. I just recommend Googling it at this point. I don't want to explain it over and over. It's basically like a collective of people remembering things differently from how it actually, like, was. I thought it was Berenstein. Fruit Loops versus Fruit Loops. Yes, the spelling of Fruit Loops, because it's F-R-O-O-T. It's never been called Fruit Loops. Right? Or have I got that opposite? I don't know. Because I don't think they called it Fruit Loops because they're not allowed to call it fruit because there's no fruit in it. King. I'll post a video on Discord explaining the double slit experiment. It's a very good video explaining in a very digestible way. And like Grim said, it basically will break your perception of reality. Yeah. 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 That's an excellent example. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a bit wild, isn't it? Fruit Loops actually got sued once for not containing fruit. Yeah. And then they had to like change their packaging or something, right? I remember, does anyone else remember that Fruit Loops used to have like really like strong food coloring in it, so it would like stay like this is fucked up to say, and I remember it was like when I was a kid, so I used to eat a fuck ton of Fruit Loops, but Fruit Loops used to contain like food coloring that would turn your shit green. Like green. Like people thought there was medically things wrong with them, and they'd go to the doctor and the doctor would be like, have you eaten a lot of Fruit Loops recently? And they'd be like, yeah, why? And they're like, you're fine, you're not dying. Because it just used to, yeah, that used to be a thing. Another example of the Mandela effect was people thinking that the Snyder Cut made Justice League watchable. That's a good one, Robot. Hey, Liger, how you doing? Welcome in. When you spell something right, but then you overthink it. Hey. Oh, yeah, you shit green, period. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, it would literally dye your tongue. Yeah, it was really like, it was crazy. I was eating Fruit Loops recently and my shit was green. Liger, I'd be concerned about that because they removed the ingredient that does that. It doesn't do that anymore. But you might have ingested something else that had that ingredient that did. It was just basically a food coloring. It was just a food coloring. No, I don't remember that. Well, you weren't living your life in the 90s then. Where the fuck is the fruit that goes with my loops? Like Dr. Seuss green eggs and shit. Fruit Loops still does that, Shiv. No, I didn't think that it did anymore. You're dying, not dying. My mom and I shout back to each other in the house. Marvel, have you taken your meds? Oh shit, I haven't been watching Shiv. Tell Shiv I said hi. Hi, Marvel's mom. The same shit thing happened with Fruity Pebbles. Did it? We don't have Fruity Pebbles in Australia. I remember the ones that would tattoo your tongue. Really? I'm not aware of that one. Maybe they removed it in Australia, not here in the US. Oh, maybe they did. Yeah, we have very different food laws in comparison to the US. Like some of the shit you guys have in your food, I'm just like, fucking what? Like, holy shit, what? Yeah, as is very different. What's the psychological reason behind Mandela effect? No idea. No idea. You'd have to look into that one, Tamil. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just convinced we've torn a hole in the multiverse. Good morning, Frostwolf. How you doing? Welcome in. The color of the Fruit Loops is a lot less bright these days. Ours is at least. Yeah, I remember it being a lot different back in the day. Tasted different too. I love Fruit Loops as a kid though, so I guess I wasn't looking at my shit. Well, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Everyone looks. You gotta. Nah, I love Fruit Loops, dude. I love Fruit Loops. Even now, I love Fruit Loops. Yeah, just sugar. Pure sugar. Imagine talking for hours. Yeah, 5 hours. No wonder my voice is going, guys. Or that it's actually the Mandela effect. That is me fucking with you. Yeah, makes sense. I've had this convo with Porkins before. US food laws are fucked. Yeah, they are. They really are. Yeah, we let companies take advantage of our masses. Yeah. Usually similar overlapping events or characteristics. No, I don't. Yeah. Not bad. Just getting ready for work. You just chilling, dude. Just chilling. I'm probably gonna wrap it up pretty soon though. Honestly, chat. I did come in not thinking I'd be here this long. US food standards actually have a permitted level of rat shit in food. Carcinogens, all sorts. Yum fucking yum. Yeah. Permitted levels. That's just fucked. That really is. Yeah, our food laws are, I'm not sure, entirely sure how to describe it besides survival of the lucky. Yeah. Yeah, Marvel messaged me about this exact topic to ask what the deal was with our food a little while ago. It's insane. Really? Most dangerous cereal, Captain Crunch, that should rip the top of your mouth up. Really? Don't have that here either. I looked after eating the loops, scared the fuck out of me when I saw my shit was seafoam green. I remember to dog eating our crayons when I was a kid. No one realized my dad look of pure confusion at multicolored dog poo was priceless. Oh, God. I hate the Mandela effect example. Does anyone remember Abraham Lincoln wearing a top hat? He was never photographed wearing one. Doesn't he have one on his statue? Isn't that where that comes from though? Because that statue that they have of him has a top hat, right? Don't tell me the statue doesn't have a top hat. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Jared Leto, Ezra Miller, Amber Heard, man, which chucklehead cast them? Usually I message Porkins, yo, what the fuck up with US food laws, yeah? So when describing a food as rat shit, it could technically be accurate. Yeah. Could be. Ugh. In those US candy and soft drinks stores, they stock some of the US cereals now. Oh yeah, I know where you can get it under. I just have no, especially considering you guys have permittable amounts of rat shit. I just have no. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to buy. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I live in Washington D.C. area. No top hat. Get fucked. This statue doesn't have. Hang on. Got you. Sorry. Why isn't it pausing? I got you. Give me a second. It's all good. Watch your Xbox Game Bar Spotify. What the fuck is that? Xbox Game Bar widgets. Wait, what the fuck is that? That's a new thing. That was not there before. Why the fuck would that be there? That's weird. Anyway, is that better? Fixed? Right, shit, scrumptious. Ew. Yeah, no top hat. What? That's wild. Okay. Would not eat if it was US. Why would he's shitting, what? Why would he's sitting indoors. You don't wear hats indoors. True. Xbox Game Bar took over Spotify? No, it's just coming up as an option I can link to now. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, dude. Xbox Apps just has an update. Game Bar is part of Windows. Okay. Yeah, that's is another one. I remember seeing on cartoons like Ren and Stimpy had the hat, but in real life there is no hat. Wonder where the hat came from then. That's weird. Spotifix. Thanks, Falcons. Windows G brings up the Xbox Game Bar in Windows 10 and Windows 11 has done since 2016. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. I keep forgetting that isn't a thing. Since Microsoft owns Xbox, they cross-platformed on laptops and PCs. No, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've just never seen it come up as an option when I'm changing my sources for Spotify. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I think that's just it. There's photos of him in the hat, there's photos of him in the hat, not sure who's saying otherwise. Well, now you guys are just confusing me. Is there or isn't there? Pretty sure he rocks top hat in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures too. Yeah, but where did that come from? Like, it's a popular opinion that that's a thing. Does anyone remember the Monopoly guy having a monocle? He doesn't have one. We mentioned that before, Recluse. Yeah. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Came from somewhere. Who knows? Who knows where? Like, it's a whole thing, I guess. All I know is there is a hat. Anyway, I'll say this in the defense of our food. The permissible weird shit is in preserved food. Shelf-stable shit. Our most disgusting foods that are truly products instead of nutrients. Buying fresh foods aren't like that. And even the hint of a presence of rodents or bad hygiene in anything will get your restaurant/store shut down. Okay, yeah. I get you there. Yeah, just not a lot of them. It's known he wore one though. He owned one. Okay. He had a stove pipe hat. Okay. So it's not come out of nowhere. You could get away with radioactive waste and preserved stuff, but fresh food here is still just food. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Eggs is a bit weird in the US though. Yeah, eggs are honestly, eggs are weird everywhere though, Marvel, when you really look into it. Yeah. Regular bread over there is really sweet, I've been told though. Yeah, I've heard that. It would be interesting to try like things like that. The problem is our country's underlining love of that preserved shit. Yeah. I reckon if I went to America, I would have not a good time trying to eat food. Because I got just like a little sensitive stomach. So I think I'd probably be like the whole time. The Monopoly man did have a monocle on occasion, just not usually. Radioactive rat shit, sign me up. It's just up your alley, right, God? The bread thing, yes. Shelf-stable white bread. Other countries consider it cake. Yeah, well, yeah. Man, you buy bread here, fucking goes off in a day. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Unless you buy like processed stuff. Like you buy Coles bakery shit or like bakery shit in general, 2 days max. Your fucking bread's moldy. It's fucking retarded. Sorry. Not meant to say that anymore. Sorry. I forget. Like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. I'm here. I'm just here for the how to play a mean electric guitar tutorial stream. Hey Tipsy, how you doing? She said the R word. I did. Sorry. It's still one I haven't learned to stop saying. I'm bad at it. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm trying though. Brought a loaf of bread today, which it be moldy. Will it be moldy soon? Yes. Yeah. Shiv, I'm sorry. Sometimes it just slips out. Like, it's just like, I don't even know where it comes from. Like, I don't know. We heard nothing. Sorry. If somebody was like, oh my God, she said that, I'd be like, yes, I did. And I'm trying not to. It's just really fucking hard. Like, I grew up in the generation that was saying that every 3 seconds. Some of our processed stuff just won't die. I'm surprised sometimes. How is that not moldy yet? Yeah. Devraj, hello, welcome in. 90s babies, that wasn't a bad word. It's hard to unlearn. Dude, yeah, and it's only been a bad word for the last, 8 years. And I know that sounds like a long time, but it's not long enough yet. And I rarely ever say it. It just literally slips out sometimes. And I'm just like, fuck. Like, it's just one of those things. At least it's not any other words. That's the only one that I struggle with. Nice kids, that's all I'm going to say. Exactly. Just call them rhubarbs. It's an easier transition and it's vegan. Win-win. As a late in life diagnosed autistic, I ain't mad. Yeah, and honestly, as fucking stupid as it sounds, I think the reason that I struggle to change my words sometimes, like that slips out every now and then, is because I am on the spectrum and I've got tics and stuff. Like it's just like my brain farts it out sometimes. Bread makes me sleepy. Nice. Me and my mates yell at each other saying the R word. That's not okay, Rakod. That's not okay. I'm not excusing it. That was not okay for me to say. I'm glad I caught myself immediately and was like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't say that. Bro, the R word and the F word was thrown around like it was nothing in the 90s. Exactly. And that's why I struggle with it. Like, try to get me to stop saying fuck. Impossible. I'm still going to say it. You shouldn't, though. You shouldn't. If everyone keeps saying it, it'd stay not a bad word. Well, yeah. I think words are words sometimes, but yeah. I've got an American bread story. One time we forgot the end of a loaf of in the bottle of a basket for 6 months. I looked at it, it was fine, and in a massive Shiv move, I was like, I need to see if it still tastes good. Toasted, there was zero difference. Jesus Christ. Well, I've got mold doesn't always equal something bad. I like fermented foods, dude. I love kimchi and stuff. That, fermented foods is rotting foods. Some stuff, it's okay. It's like when everyone used to say gay to mean everything that is bad. No one does it now, but it was common practice in the 90s. Yeah, and I don't really say that one either. There's just that one word. And it's slipped out twice now on my stream. Because I don't have any because that's the thing. I don't have any association to what I understand that word to mean now. I only ever knew that word as the inflection of what I was doing. I don't even think of it. When I think of that word, I have never once thought about the demographic that affects. I've never had a connection between the two, which is why I think I do struggle. because it's like I understand why those people would be offended by the word, and I definitely want to change the word because I don't want to offend anyone, but I've never had the association to that. It's never been that in my head. Does that make sense? I know swearing on my Christian Minecraft server. I was talking about the slur about, okay. Mold adds flavor. In older times, gay could have mean something like corny or cheesy. Yeah. I personally believe in all words are words. Yeah, so do I, but I also understand why people are affected by it. Like, I adhere to people's sensibilities, but they're only as powerful as you let them be. It's people's intent you need to read. You could call me a beautiful person in the right tone, and I'd take more insult than someone calling me a wretched pile of post-Fruit Loops shit. Yeah. No, I agree. I think that, you know, like, I'm kind of right down the middle. Like, I get why people, like, cancel certain words, but words are just words. It really is, there is really an importance to the inflections that you have, but then also at the same time, I kind of like, I get it. I wasn't backwards, I was bored. Like, my 6-year-old brain was going, I know all this stuff. Why do I have to keep saying it? Show me something new. And one teacher spotted that unfortunately my twin sister wasn't so lucky, and that shit has stayed with her ever since. About what, Grim? Sorry, I'm lost. Not all fungus is bad. Ask Albert Hoffman. Is that the guy that invented penicillin? There was a stream where you couldn't say fuck for a subathon for a bit, and you ended up doing a shit ton of squats and crying. How many did I do? Yeah, there was a stream where I wasn't allowed to say certain words, and someone made it fuck, and I ended up doing it was 300 squats and sit-ups, and I cried. I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. Like, it was bad. It was really bad. Yeah. Not offend you, weren't trying to be offensive. Exactly. I'm wary of people clipping things out of context, you know? That's why I'm defending myself. I've got the evidence right here that I didn't do anything wrong. Words be words. Yeah. You're our favorite wretched pile of post-Fruit Loop shitpockets. Words only mean something if you let them. Yeah. I accidentally said that in public literally a couple of days ago out loud, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah. It's a guy who discovered LSD. LSD's made out of mold? Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. Oh, great example. I don't know if it happens in Australia, but a big thing amongst girls here is oh honey. In many circles, it's basically fighting words to say that to another girl, when in normal brains, it's an expression of concern. Really? Oh, fuck. I'd get in a punch on in America then, because I say oh honey all the time. Like, oh honey. I don't mean it like condescendingly at all. Shit, I'd get punched. Oops. Hundreds of squats. Hundreds. My legs fucking killed. My knees. I remember that stream. That was something. I cried. Yep. We had to stop it because she cried and Basta and I got mad. Yep. I remember the instigators. The R word, I don't know if what I said about being undiagnosed autistic / ADHD, my twin has never had. Oh, got you, Grim. Got you. Yeah. F that. 300 squats, your thighs must have been burning. Yeah, I think it was I ended up doing like 200 squats and I think 100 sit-ups or something. Like, it was just like a ludicrous amount. I don't know if it was 300. I might be wrong. Maybe it was like 150. I don't know. But it was over 100. Either way, it was over 100. It was pain and suffering. But damn, did I look good the next day. Whew. Hurting like a bitch, but looking great. Or nah, ain't no way LSD is made out of mold. Apparently, I don't know. I trust Robot. He knows things. The next week after the squats, I was like, my ass do be looking good. Psilocybal intensifies. Oh, so mold makes you hallucinate. Well, mold can, yeah, but don't be going huffing it. Thought it was chemicals. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's not hard to be considerate of the feelings of those that certain words do impact, as well, though. You don't have to discount them just to exercise your right to use a word that means nothing to you. Yeah. I mean, I immediately I immediately caught myself. I was like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't say that. Like, I apologize. Like, I think that's the best you can do in that circumstance. Well, I mean, shrooms is technically fungi. Yeah, but LSD's not made out of shrooms, is it? Yeah, that exact Oh Honey, but with a slightly more disdainful twist, is basically game on for a fight. Wow, okay, there you go. Damn, I should have known before I did a tab of acid. Oh God, how do I pronounce this? Beck, hello, welcome in. Beckins. Beckins. Is it Beckins? Wait, is it Beckins? Wait, what's your name? How do I pronounce it? Welcome in. And she said, robot knows things. He does. By the way, the squats night was December 1st, 2022. Shit. Ouch. I did 100 squats once, walked bow-legged for a week. Ugh. I think acknowledging and apologizing is fine. Like, no one's perfect. Hey, dude, out of all the big words that I could say, that's not that bad. Becky, New Zealand. Wait. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Keep talking. Sexy voice. Thanks, Zodiac.
Thank you.
Want to know something disgusting? It's 2024. I know, right? What the fuck? Saying oh honey is like an old southern church lady saying bless your heart to you. Yeah, translation, you stupid. Wait, bless your heart means you're stupid? So if someone goes, oh, bless your heart, that means you're stupid? Okay, it means something very, like, it means something very different here in Australia. Yep. Nah. In Australia, if some lady goes, oh, bless your heart, it's just like, ah. Oh. Like, it's not negative here in Australia. It's not negative here in Australia. Any old biddy going, oh, bless your heart, is just being like, oh, you. Like, oh, thanks. Like, oh, that's sweet. Like, that's not, I don't think that has a negative inflection here in Australia. Thank you in Golem's voice was crazy.
Thank you.
Call me whatever you do. Best. Don't worry. No worries back. Thank you. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Do you remember that time I really went through going for first phase and I came in stream and went, couldn't redeem it? Who stole first? Then redemption went active and someone else redeemed it. You usually started streaming, laughing your ass off. Marvel, oh, honey, are you okay? Yeah. I remember that. Dumb as a box of rocks. Me, Orion? Sounds about right. All my brain growing went into my tits, so it just didn't work out for me. Golem. Like you said, you did something that seriously lacks common sense. Okay. It's like calling you sweet summer child. Okay, yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from there, yeah. Yeah, quit talking about yourself. Ooh, got him. But yeah, bless your heart is 70-year-old white woman for you fucking dumb. Oh, really? Nah, didn't get that. Maybe it does that. It does mean that here in Australia. Maybe I've just never picked it up because I really don't give a shit what old people say. Like maybe I'm just like, eh. Marvel is a Shiv encyclopedia. He is, yeah. He is. Now the bless your heart saying means that. I really don't think it does in Australia. Australians, can you let me know? Am I dumb or does it mean something different here? Maybe it's because they're always said to me. To be honest, you're very smart, dude. I always thought booba made men dumb. It does. Booba do make the men go dumbs. They go hubba boobies. No, you're right, Shiv. Thank you. Aussie's backing me up. It's not the same here. Booba do make me dumb. This is the nonce thing all over again. It's fucking not. It has a different meaning in Australia. Literally, a bunch of Australians came out of woodworks being like, yeah, no, I thought the same. So fuck you. They get a sweet way of saying, oh no, you didn't. Yeah, maybe. And clip. I hope that was clipped. That was good. I liked that. You're such a fucking doofus. Yeah. I'm with Shiv on this too. Thank you. I'd kill to be sane. Don't know about that username backing me up, but I'll take it. My wife and I have been together 10 years next month. She still gets out of the shower and causes me to go into full body paralysis. Oh, that's cute, Porkins. Oh. God, I'm single. Marvel is the Shiv encyclopedia. I, meanwhile, am the Shiv existential crisis generator. You fucking are. You fucking are. Blue? Can't help biology. True. Boobs to men is like a donut to Homer Simpson. True. True. Or lasagna to Garfield. Yeah, you're right there. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Single. Single enough. No, super single. Yeah. Story of my life. Story of my life. Shit, chat. We've been live for 5 hours. I now want lasagna and donuts. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I'm a little hungry. Gonna go eat something. Ironically, too many donuts gives boobs to men. True. True. Brody, Alyssa, Siren, Ray. Ray's live? Is she doing her birthday thing? She's doing her birthday thing and she's talking about how to pick up women. Is she still... How long has she been live for? 5 hours.
The Nightmare Before Christmas one was out of stock.
Hang on, I'm going to ask her.
So Jackson, I 100% know you sent me Unstable Unicorns and One Time.
I'm going to ask her if she's still going to be live for a bit.
So that was the one I was confused on because I knew I got 2.
It's not often we get to...
Live for a bit? Yeah, darling. I'm gonna be on for a while.
She's going to be on for a while.
Next stream. How are you, sweetheart? What's going on?
Like, she's like, what's going on? It's like, girl, I'm live. I'm going to raid you. Sorry, I know you guys couldn't hear it, but, yeah. It's not often that I get to...
How I got to something and why I got...
Yeah, it's not often I get to raid Ray because they're not usually on at a time that I can raid. Lovely, lovely lady. She's doing her birthday stream. She just turned 35. Woo! So either happy birthday in the chat or the Shiv raid. That's how you should go. Probably wish her a happy birthday. We can hear her. Can you? How the fuck can you hear her? There's no source to hear her. How the fuck can you hear her? Behave, I mod there too. Yeah, be prepared. But yeah, go wish her a happy birthday. I'll be back tomorrow. Unless fucking something happens. I don't know what. But yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. As always, if you can't be good at it. And I will see you in the next one. Yeah, go say hi to Ray. You know the drill. All right.